It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the D&D stream where the road to hell is in fact paved with missing children. It is May the 13th, 2026, Campaign 2, Session number 37. How's everybody doing?
So
Good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
a lot.
We got a lot of people looped in. Me. That may have been my fault.
We grew the
They're in the
game.
loop.
There's 13 of us.
Yes.
We're all in hell.
And then we took a bunch of children to hell.
Now we're in hell.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yes,
the four of you, along with Reska, Selwyn, Artemisia, Elias, Longo, Larissa, Vincent, Alphonse, and Paula, are all in Pazunia, the first layer of the Abyss, which is also in the fifth of the 9 hells. Everybody can consult your dumbasses guide to try and make sense of that.
It's not complicated at all.
The first 23 layers of the Abyss have joined with Stygia, the fifth of the 9 hells.
They're in
Have,
the middle.
Received a handy map from Schmeckel.
He's here too.
He is also
boy.
here.
He's here and likes to watch cast sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys were able to quickly reconvene the group thanks to the psychic efforts of Cassandra, who seems to have awakened some kind of latent abilities in herself by essentially blowing you and everybody else up before you got sent to hell. Consequences of that have yet to fully be borne out, but
And a demon lord. You blew him up too.
it's true.
And I'm connected to him via my brain.
Mhm.
I thought
Oh.
she actually blew us to hell.
You were going there.
Yeah, we're
Well, you're
Well,
not
I was
totally
going
sure.
there.
You're not totally sure. All you know is Zanston wanted to go here. You're not really sure if the rest of you were supposed to go here or not.
I'm not sure at all.
Well, if he wanted to go here and he's not here, then we did
Well, he-
something.
And
We
he
stopped
is here.
something.
You do not know
He's
that
just
he
in
is
a
not
good
here.
spot.
That is, that's fair. She is reading his mind, so I guess we don't know.
You have no evidence
Good
to
point.
suggest that he is not here.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Actually, didn't you talk to him and he said, like, oh,
Yes.
you're here too? Like, I'm.
Yes, we know
Oh.
that he's here.
He's
he
somewhere
also-
here.
I'm also trying not to make him that mad because he could definitely just keep me awake for the next 72 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Whatever work Elias is not already doing on that front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, ready.
Yeah.
Got his own theme music. While Cassandra does her best to filter out the innermost thoughts of the 12 people around you, you guys have found a spot that seems relatively safe in this sweltering, never-ending red light from above to try and get a little bit of rest. You also learned some... Basically, everybody had a nice little lore dump. Everybody has been caught up to speed and made to remember the things that they had been forced to forget. You also learned that Reska is a were-rat. And it seems... And that Vincent is a warlock of St. Baranon.
Yes.
Yeah. Did we lore dump on them on our side? Did we say
I
we did
believe
that, or
so.
no? Okay. I would like.
How much
For
of that?
simplicity,
How
let's
much
just-
of Desdemona's story she chose to share would be up to you, I suppose. I imagine the rest of you guys are pretty okay with sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been the one thing that Artemisia did not know about. Elias, beforehand, was the only person in the group who knew about that.
Yes. I mean, we're not going back to school, are we? So
Probably
I'm
not.
shy.
Oh,
Right, like,
Probably
wait,
not.
like, we're actually not going back to school. I would probably tell them that I'm not actually Titania then, because we're not going back to school. I don't think I'll be accepted back to school after this, so
what's it matter at this point?
yeah, the gig is up. I don't have to hide my identity, and at this point, I don't care. I don't think it more.
Then I will change your name on the stream overlay.
Go
Fine.
ahead.
I guess I should change mine too.
Yeah, well, I just go by first names. Your first name didn't change.
Yeah.
Fair. I have it
Yeah,
on my
we could-
character sheet.
Well, also, I guess it doesn't matter because Caesar did say Dez, so I had to kind of
Yeah.
explain that.
Some
So never
people-
mind.
I mean, you imagine
wouldn't.
some people caught it. Artemisia definitely caught it. Everybody else,
Yeah, that's what I was
there
like,
was
I
other
just, like-
things going on.
Yeah, there's too many people that I can't be like, did anyone catch it? I'm like, someone has had to catch one or two.
We
had
could have
to
played it
catch
off
that.
if you wanted us to, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's easier
No, I think
not to.
yeah, I would say at this point because I'm not worried about going back to school and having to pretend to be Titania anymore. I'll just share. I won't share everything I did with the cult, but I'll make clear what my connection was with. Like I was in the cult, I left. This is how I'm connected. I'm actually Dez. That kind of thing. Yeah, I'll keep that.
You guys all are kind of. Well, there's not. You don't need a campfire. It's actually really, really warm to the point where a lot of folks are like trying to shed layers as best they can, fashioning like headbands and other things to collect sweat. It's borderline extremely uncomfortable. Like you're guessing probably 110, 115 out here.
Ooh.
Oh. Is that right?
It's like it is outside right now.
Yeah, summer Phoenix, yeah.
Like right now?
Not quite right now, but give it a week.
That's true. A little more? Yeah.
Almost there.
The higher end?
Yeah.
Almost there.
Everybody just kind of is having a sit, partaking in some soup that Caesar had parceled away.
I just like put the jar outside for 5 minutes and come back and get it. Oh, all warm.
Nice and toasty.
Selwyn also has good berry.
Mm.
Which
Oh,
is
good.
probably
How
going
many is
to
that?
come in handy.
Feed.
It makes 10, right?
Berries.
With
Yeah.
a first level spell slot. So
So
She
most
can-
of us.
yeah, she can get everybody with 2.
Oh yeah, and long rests are long rests.
Indeed.
Oh yes, that's right.
The staff side of the circle over with Vincent, Caesar, Paula, and Alphonse just kind of like scooch off to one side for a bit, and Vincent just kind of looks at the three of you. So, it sounds like perhaps we're planning on making some kind of a bargain with some entity to try and get out of here. Is that what I'm hearing?
I think we're gonna look into those options.
Well, I would just like to put forth
Uh-huh.
there are a lot of us here.
Yes.
There are. He just kind of like looks over at like Selwyn and Larissa and Longo. There are people here who perhaps shouldn't be out gallivanting through hell.
I'm aware.
What I would like to suggest is perhaps some of the group stay here where it seems to be relatively safe.
I love
With
that idea.
a few people who are powerful. Given that it seems Cassandra can communicate with all of us, wherever we are, if we are needed, we can. I don't
you
seem
like
to
to
have.
stay?
I don't seem to have much access to my magic,
Please stay.
so I am not certain I would be of much use out there.
Alphonse, do you want to come or stay?
I'll probably stay here.
Paula?
I will go with you.
All right. Let's. If Longo doesn't want to stay, let's make him stay with the sister.
I imagine he will. I don't think we'll be able to
Yeah.
talk Elias and Artemisia out of going with you, but perhaps the rest
No.
should remain.
I think so. Yes.
Reska seems rather sturdy, but we could use
Selwyn
somebody.
might want to. Let's keep her.
She
I
will be the
mean-
only healer we have apart from Artemisia, so.
Yeah. And also, like, there's a solid chance something will just roll by and come bother them anyhow, so.
Right, I forgot you could hear us. Well, group at large.
Hmm.
We are going to probably try and split into two. With
Yes.
the, let's face it, the A squad going out to actually deal with whomever it is
AT.
they wish to deal with. I think the short hop should stay behind while Larissa rests. Longo, you should stay here and look after her. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Selwyn, we'll need you to stay here as the group healer.
All right.
Reska, you should probably stay.
Are you sure about that?
I think you should.
You're going to be the most powerful caster here. I don't have much to contend with at the moment. All right. Fine. You just see Artemisia and Elias just like sidle over to your side.
Yes,
Yeah.
as
I
we
mean,
said, the
we all-
A team is going.
Right. And Professor Paula as well.
Yes, Paolo's coming with us.
Just Reska's like, I'll try to hide my shock.
I don't need to hear it.
Have to make a whole
You could.
thing about it, Professor. But all right.
I feel like I'm supposed to do that as your father.
I meant him with the rubbing in the 18 thing.
Hmm. Everybody else in the group just like, mm.
Yeah.
Go A team!
Yeah.
Happy to see that survive. Russ, you're blurry.
The camera's doing the thing again. There.
Oh,
Use force
Uh-oh.
palm.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause-
Oh,
Now, are we talking to an egg tomorrow?
Yeah, what exactly is the plan?
I think we should talk to anybody up top first that we want to talk to. Because afterwards we have to dive down into the nasty layers.
Schmeckel just kind of like pops up in the middle of the group. To be fair, the upper level's kind of nasty too.
Oh, yes, of course.
This is where
It's
a lot
all
of the
nasty.
blood war's happening. There's demons and devils kind of bashing into each other all over the place.
Well, I think Lauren and I want to talk to the egg.
I mean, I'm curious about it, but I don't think it's going to be a good one for us. I think realistically, if we're trying to make a deal to get us out of here, the ones that are going to potentially suck the least are the Eye and I think maybe the Vistus.
Yes. We do have to go through the Grand Abyss first.
Yup.
Yeah, you
which
gotta be
is with
careful
all the
down there.
eyes.
Yes.
Do you know of any
Freckle,
way to
any
get around
pointer?
here? Oh yeah, do you know any way to get around here faster?
Nope.
Shit.
Could
Can't-
we use
can't
a
you-
teleportation scroll?
Can you gas us up?
Oh, yeah.
Try in the morning.
If what I know
Well, I
about
don't
the
think we'll
planes is
be able-
correct, a teleport should work within the plane. I don't know exactly how far that boundary stretches, if the layers of the Abyss or of the Nine Hells are considered their own planes, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. It
Isn't it
certainly
kinda
wouldn't get us
dangerous if you
home, but
Isn't it kind of dangerous if you don't know where you're going?
correct.
I have the map.
I mean, maps
It's not to scale.
Yeah, maybe we should just smart cloud down there. As much as possible.
Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. It's more of just a. I also don't know how big this place is, but
It kind of
Spell work.
changes.
that's
Of course it does.
the worst answer.
Schmeckle, could you go down the list of the drillers, the Forgotten Land, Phantom Plane, all that shit? Can you go down the list and tell us what those are?
Yeah, sure. Well, the drillers are, it's like a lot of rat guys.
Okay.
That's where Tharzax is, the Chattering Prince.
Are they mean relative to everything else down
they're
here? That's all.
territorial.
Okay.
The Forgotten Land is where Zizakestia is.
Of course.
Way too many Z's in that.
Likes to make people lost and confused.
Okay, doesn't sound great.
Yeah, kind of a lesser demon lord.
So maybe we don't want to talk to him.
And yeah, the Grand Abyss is really that whole stretch. It's also the realm of a million eyes. That's where Mama Myopia is.
Who's that?
She's sort of like the queen of beholders.
Do you think we should talk to her?
She's strong, but if you piss her off, you're like,
But what if we didn't?
any of these people will give you something in exchange
Yeah,
for something else.
That's fair.
If you piss her off, she might turn you into a spectator, though.
No, let's pass on her.
Probably not a bad idea. He kind of goes on through the rest of the list.
Yeah.
The Phantom Plane is where Sesenek the Emperor Lizard lives.
Oh, right.
12 trees, he states, is kind of more of a peaceful place. It was basically a bunch of angels or powerful celestials came here eons and eons ago for a council of some kind, and the demons basically tricked them and turned them into trees. So there's like lots of lightning and nasty clouds throughout the area, but at the center are the 12 trees on a little platform. It's kind of a pilgrimage for celestials and demons alike. And then there is Blood Tor.
Is it like a place of power, or like are they sentient? Is it just
Great power. He describes them as still bleeding.
I wouldn't mind taking a field trip to the trees.
big tree guy?
Blood Tor is
I'm a big
basically a vast, endless, empty ocean that everybody has to dive their way through to get down to Stygia. It used to be where Umberlee and Bishaba lived before they became proper Celestials and migrated elsewhere. Now it's just ocean. And then you have the Steaming Fen, which is the lower part of the ocean that gets really briny and stinky and nasty. There is like a swampy island somewhere in there, he says, that is home to somebody known as the Queen of Chaos. It's unknown if this is other people referring to Bishaba or Umberlee, or if it's another person entirely.
Do we have to go in the ocean?
Yep.
Go down, down, down?
Yep.
Oh, what the hell do we have for that? I can't hold my breath that long.
I mean, if we all decide to go that far, maybe we bring the whole group and we get Selwyn to do druidy, watery things.
What's the plan for day one?
Sounded like egg.
Okay. Let's take a quick visit to Egg and come right back.
What's this? What's 503?
The chasm of chains leads down to the 503rd layer of the abyss. If you fall through there,
Oh,
That's where Beelzebub and Baphomet's layers are.
so we can
I
go
don't
see
like-
the pig guy again.
yeah,
'Cause he was-
503 is
he was-
Toramore.
Of course.
He was
Big
Baphomet,
prison.
right? Or no, he was. Oh, big prison. Good.
So the bottom of this map is layer 23.
Yeah.
Is that right?
So you go all the way down the chasms, through the oceans, you end up in Stygia, and also layer 23, which is the Iron Wastes. That's where Kachichi's from.
And we're on one
we-
right now, so the 2 to 22 are the abyss
All
levels.
All the shit in between.
But we
Okay.
could skip some because there's the Fetid Pit, which is 14. Right? Or right by the egg, it goes down to layer 4.
Fetid pit's probably skippable, I would think.
Well, sure, but I mean, if we're just gonna go down the normal way, then we're gonna have to go there anyways, right?
The Steaming Fen.
What
that
do you know?
what
What
it is?
you know?
That's
What
layer
layer
14.
the blood tour is? The ocean that we need
Yes.
to dive through
That's
and
13.
not drown. Okay, so maybe we go to the fetid pit and skip the ocean. Does it work that way?
Oh, but then we'll skip the trees.
Downside, skip trees. Upside, skip drowning.
Well, maybe.
It's a real toss-up.
Isn't that just the lower ocean?
Alternatively,
So we'll still be drowning.
It's just thicker.
Alternatively, we do something really stupid. And we go over to whatever this thing up here is, in the fuckload of knolls, Sotholo,
52?
which drops you to Gratz and Lolth.
But I don't like
Yeah,
that.
that's probably where he went.
I don't. You want to go hunt him down?
No. No.
I think that guy will kick our ass.
Yeah, in his domain.
We might
That's
learn
also
something about
52 is Vorganund. It's
Which
mostly
is-
known for the Knoll city of Hykenask.
No. I don't.
But the layer below that, that's the realm of the Slod Lord.
God Lord. Oh God.
Go on.
Frogged.
Uranos. It's really stinky and everything's covered in mucus. Or so
Oh,
I hear.
You've never been.
No, I haven't ever been down below here.
I know.
But I've talked to a lot of people. You know, people like me who've been around the whole place before they all crashed together. Used to be a little bit more orderly, if you can believe it. You don't want to end up as a thrall to the Slod Lord, though.
No.
I don't want to end up as a thrall.
To anyone.
What if we just did the Citadel and just went fuck it, huh?
The Citadel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that
it's
goes
a
to-
question mark where we don't know which layer it goes to.
Yeah, it goes to a lot
Or
of different
anywhere.
places.
Yeah, wasn't that the one that was like a bunch of doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That used to be what Pazunia was. Before Kachichi froze them all over.
Do we have to go in one of the doors if we go in the Citadel?
I don't think so.
Or can we just peruse?
I think you can
I
just
mean-
peruse.
I guess we could peruse.
Oh.
It would be interesting.
And can you
I could peruse.
It used to be an
And-
outpost for the devils. I think it probably still is.
Can you
Okay.
tell when you're there, like, where that door is going to lead, or are you just kind of going on
Absolutely
vibe?
not.
Okay.
Is there like maybe did someone like write it down? Like, do you think we could find something?
Like maybe the devils?
I think it changes.
Do you think maybe the devils know?
It's not
I think it changes.
But like when it change?
The
Oh,
only ones who used to know were the Abyssal Eviscerators, but the devils killed them all.
oh, well, good. They sounded horrible.
They knew how to get around, though. Miss those guys
Well.
sometimes.
Well, I'll tell you what I don't want to go in. The Pool of Madness, Plague Mort. Sounds awful.
Lake Mort's big city. But it's
Yeah,
kind of nasty.
I do see that.
That's why I wrote don't go here on there.
I saw.
50,000
What about-
demons.
What about Razor Forge?
Razor Forge is a big lake of iron. Lots of forges around.
Oh,
Arming both sides of the blood war since, I don't know, a while.
I could get a hell weapon.
neutral, is what I'm hearing there too.
Yeah.
It's not neutral so much as it is on both sides.
Great.
I don't like that distinction.
Would they be on our side if we want to spend money?
I just don't know.
Okay.
They do like money.
Great.
And this one says merchants here.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Similar deal, just in
Normal stuff.
other smaller goods. People who come from outside. Well, that's what it used to be. I don't know how people get here anymore, really.
Well, for maybe getting to layer 23, I could skip trees if we want to just jump into the fetid pit.
I think first we hit up the ones that sound kind of neutral, Razor Forge and merchants, and see
Yeah.
if we can find other people that know about the layers and the stuff. Because
Sounds great to me.
you've been super helpful, Schmeckle, but maybe we can find other travelers and knowledgeable folks that'll talk to us.
I only know what I've heard.
And hopefully other people have heard other things, and we can figure some shit out.
I definitely want to go to Razor Forge.
Yeah, I think that's it. And I mean, the egg is on the way.
It's on the way.
What's so special about the egg?
Well, you
That's
know.
where
Just because it's
Aldernoth
an egg?
lives. She turns people into demons. Or combines them with each other.
And we want to go there?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what takeaway I had from last time we talked about this, but I don't remember being as perturbed as I am when you say that now.
Well, you see, the thing is, sometimes when people like you come down here, and they're here long enough, after a while they start to turn into demons.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that information could have been useful earlier.
Aldernoth
That's-
might be able to change you back if you start to, you know.
Okay, we'll keep that locked away.
That sucks. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible.
I find just witnessing the egg
yeah.
from a distance, actually. So let's
How about we fly by the egg
let's do a
As a-
flyby.
as a
We just-
fun and exciting moment, and then continue on our merry way?
Fart up, go see Billy Hatcher, and then
Let's still go to Razor Forge. Because while we're there shopping, let's ask them what they know about the in-between layers.
And
we really
other
want to
layers.
deal with people who are supplying both sides of a massive war.
Do you think there's better people to deal with?
No, I just feel like, given that they are currently the arms suppliers for the largest war in the entire multiverse, seems unlikely that they would want to sell us anything. I suppose it's worth a try, but
Ugh.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't go to Razor Forge.
Do you think we could afford whatever they even have?
that's what I'm wondering.
I mean, if they're arming a war, it's not like they're Are we expecting them to be making money doing this? Like they're just supporting
Probably.
their side, right? Like,
I was gonna trade a chunk of emerald golem.
yeah, I have a bunch of emerald left.
Well, I don't know if they.
Yeah, I guess the thing is, do we
There.
even think that's valuable to them? Because then
I don't know.
we don't.
Also,
I mean,
what
Schmeckle?
kind of a weapon do you think we would get from them?
Yeah,
I don't
Oh.
know.
probably
I don't know what
curse.
they
So
take.
probably not. Like everything bad is gonna be bad down here. There's gonna be some kind of consequence for sure.
Well, I don't want to just jump in blind to the fetid pit. I
Well,
want to
maybe-
talk to somebody first.
So maybe we go to the merchants first.
Okay, let's go
Instead
to the
of Risk
merchants. They're right by the pit. They gotta know.
They're also right by the blood war in the middle of the Badlands.
Yeah, well, you know, that's everywhere.
Hey, what's this? Styros? This little settlement-looking thing on the River of Blood? Blood River?
How's that place? Is it nice?
That's, I think, like a garrison for demons who are making their way in.
So they probably wouldn't want to talk to us.
Okay.
Nobody talks to me.
Okay. Merchants, and then probably the pit. Let's do it.
Right, well, let's take a rest first,
Yeah.
and then we'll see how things look in the
Yeah.
morning. Do people want to take watches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least
Yeah.
two people at a time. I'm
Yeah.
not doing it alone.
I'll stick with Lauren. Oh, you know what? Artemisa, you probably have good perception.
Yes. I
If
will take a
you
watch.
want to take a watch. Okay.
I'll take a watch.
I shouldn't do it alone. Just say it that way.
Paolo, how's your perception?
Let's find out. She gets +5.
Wow, me too. All right, Paolo and I could maybe take a watch. Paolo,
Sure.
what are the other watches?
I could. So
You and
Schmeckle?
I
Yeah,
Schmeckle,
yeah, I'll
I
do
love
it.
you,
Yeah,
but,
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I didn't want her to be alone with Schmeckle.
She's always alone with Schmeckle.
yeah, I was like,
I'm gonna be watching her sleep.
yeah.
Yeah, see, he's busy.
It's got a
Why
previous
have we
engagement.
accepted this? Why have we accepted this?
Why have we accepted any of this? Because we're in hell.
Yeah, but this one is a fixable problem.
What are we supposed to do, man?
Make him stop.
How do you propose we do that?
I don't know.
Get a newspaper and just whack him
But I
on the
can-
nose, like.
Oh,
I guess I could try.
Thanks.
I could try. I'll make sure he doesn't come near you for sure.
I can watch from over there.
yeah.
Like,
Your familiar is weird.
There.
It's a little stranger when he could talk to all of us.
Yeah, it's more like an unfamiliar. Am I right? Is it?
What?
Because he's weird.
You know, workshop that one.
Rescue's just like, you're a genius, Elias. I'm gonna stay here with Larissa.
yes.
I can bear up and watch with somebody, but actually, it's probably better if I don't.
How about you bear up if we find something?
Oh, didn't even have to mention that.
Well, if
I'll do
anyone's
a
bad
watch
at
as
watching,
well.
they can. Yeah, anyone's bad at watching, they could just tag up with me. So.
All right. Well, what's the layout of this little?
It's just
situation?
like a cluster of ruined buildings on the shore of a lake of molten metal.
Are there any buildings that are big enough to house all of the people?
No. There's some that you could probably fit 6 people in.
Close together? Could we kind of?
Yeah, they're pretty close.
So one person keep watch at each of our 2 houses.
And I'd like them to be within line of sight of each other if we can.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
you could take some
preferable.
time and find some that'll do the trick.
Okay.
Cool. Hey Elias, while somebody else is on first watch, you want to help me with something?
Always.
Well, if we're leaving behind people, I know you've got alarm, and I've got these. I pull out landmines.
Oh. Perimeter.
Yeah,
How long does
only got a
alarm
couple.
last?
I think a day, something like
8
that.
hours. I could just set up like an actual physical tripwire.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, we could take watch while you guys set that up.
Hey, Rat Girl, you want to help? I knew I shouldn't have brought that up.
Don't call that.
Probably not with him.
Not in front of Elias, yeah.
Yeah. Fair game for
My own
Elias.
fault, really.
Yeah.
I'll have you know it changed absolutely nothing about my opinion.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah.
You're competent, but a little mean.
That's what I'm going for.
Well, there you go.
That's fair.
That's fair.
A little. You just called me Rat Girl. Well, you... Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, no, I
everything's,
didn't.
everything's scales. She's a little mean to me. She's a lot mean to you.
I probably deserve it. Let's go make some traps.
Let's do it.
You head off. Alphonse and Vincent will hang back with the rest of the group while Caesar and Paula go and do a watch. Trying to keep the adults in as much of a around the kids as possible. You guys can do perception checks. She got a 10.
Wow.
Whoa.
She just like plops down on the ground next to you over by the other hut. It's pretty easy. Like, it doesn't get dark. It's just always red out here and warm. You can see the armies of shuffling fleshy manes out in the distance across the lake. And to the other side, you can see the floating islands. Every so often, you hear some distant shrieks in the sky.
So, how are you handling all this?
Well, it's not the worst vacation I've ever been on.
I meant just kind of everything that we've just discussed.
I have chosen to compartmentalize that and deal with it later
Okay.
when there aren't fiends
Demons?
everywhere.
Yeah. Probably for the best. Probably for the best.
How are you doing?
I don't know.
No?
Not great. Even though I talked to a tree, you know, it's still not great knowing that I spent 10 years doing absolutely nothing and as a crazy person, basically. So,
It's better than spending 10 years doing things as a crazy person, right?
I guess.
It's not your
Yeah, I
fault you were
guess.
crazy. In a way,
No,
all
I
of us
suppose
were.
not. Yeah. I don't know. Just feels like I've really not done a whole lot with my life until now, I guess.
You've done more with your life in the last 6 months than a lot of people have with their entire years.
That's yeah, that's for sure. But almost died a lot and got Lorne killed like 3 times.
Eh, he probably deserved it.
I I don't know about that. Maybe one of them, yes, but maybe not two.
That's true. I do try not to get my students killed. You seem to have a different philosophy
I
regarding acceptable levels of excitement.
I'd rather none of them get killed.
I guess perhaps they just are attached to you.
Yeah.
That I understand.
I'm having a very hard time deciding what to do if when we get back with all the students.
That is going to depend on what things look like when we get back.
Yeah.
If the Archon of the school is, in fact, a Demon Lord, I will be submitting my 2 weeks' notice.
I don't think he'd let you even do that. Being as what
I-
happened to Jacques and Celandine.
Yeah. I guess
And I was concerned that that would happen to you were I to have looped you in before.
I don't. There's something that you and Celandine and Jack and Lannon and some of the others, Alphonse, I suppose, as well. There's something that you all have that I don't have. I've never really been able to. I don't know. I guess I've never been able to get my students particularly attached to me, or ever really found myself being that attached to them, or anyone, really. Perhaps that makes me a bad teacher, but
No, I don't think so. I've seen you teach.
I teach a class about beating each other up.
Well, being as what might be happening for some of these kids to defend themselves later, I think they need to learn that.
I hope. I suppose I hope I've prepared them, but I don't know. I've been here for a while now, I've been at the academy for a while now, and I just sort of thought it was a job until somewhat recently.
And what is it now?
Now it's a job, and you're there.
I think we might have to figure something else out once we get back. I don't think
Well,
they'll take me back on as the fitness professor.
frankly, I don't really care so much about the job. And, as I said, well, I don't know how much of a school there will be to come back to.
Yeah.
If Zanston is still there, then we can't be there, and we can't bring the students back. If he's not there,
No.
then the school doesn't have an Archon. And it's missing a preceptor and half a dozen professors.
Well, what would you rather do than be a teacher after?
Almost anything, to be quite honest. I just sort of fell into it given the expectations of my family.
Should I offer for you to join us on whatever crazy shit that we do?
What is that even going to look like? Where, what is
I
next?
I think we were gonna look at the Abyssal Caverns.
Isn't that where you were from? Or
Yeah,
nearby?
yeah. We think there might be a Lolth cult there.
So all of the events of the last 6 months have led you to believe that chasing down more cults is a good thing? I'm not being judgmental, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly your idea is here.
Good, yes. A good idea, no. But
Well, this
I would like to. I don't know. I'd like to try to stop these guys in some way.
a few months ago, if you had told me that, I would have thought you were insane. Endearing in a way, but insane.
Sure.
But you and these people that you have drawn to you are strong. Not just physically or skills, but just in spirit. I mean, even Lorne, he's died a few times, as you say, but he's still here. Usually, it just takes one time for somebody to go, perhaps this isn't for me.
Yeah, that's very true. They are.
And, well, I was going to say they would follow you into hell, but it seems they already have.
Well, I don't think that was on purpose.
Well,
But yes.
all of them are here. And frankly, they all seem to be adjusting to it alarmingly well.
We've been through some weird shit in the past few months. So honestly, that part doesn't surprise me.
Well, based on what you explained, it seems like these demons are trying to insinuate themselves into every aspect of our lives up there.
Yeah.
And somebody has to stop them. I mean, you read stories
Yeah.
about the ascension and the downfall and those people, and you think, hopefully we have people like that if that happens to us. And I guess if it's not you, I don't know who.
That feels like a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
People who don't
But
handle pressure well don't decide to work on the cleft wall, even though, as we've learned, it's not real. It was when you chose to do that.
certainly was. Other than us and maybe two other guys that we've ever met, we just don't know anybody else who can or will do anything about all this. So I guess I guess in my mind, that just meant that I had to do it. At times, I wish some of them wouldn't continue following me into all this. Because I don't want them to die.
That's not your choice.
No, that's been made quite clear. And I need them to be around. Well, you followed me into hell as well.
That wasn't my choice either.
But you followed me as much as they kind of did. You didn't even ask me what was going on.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
In some strange way, I think I am too. I just, a little bit more warning probably would have been good, but
Yeah, well, all the brain stuff.
yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe you're like one of those ascension people.
I really hope not.
Okay. Well,
But
I guess I could just leave it with me for now.
you can put me on the B team.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
you're with Team Bear.
We'll see how it goes after that.
That sounds good to me.
She just puts her head on your shoulder and just keeps looking out over that molten lake.
That flying, that Pazuzu sounds just awful.
Yeah. Let's hope you don't have to fight him.
No, we're not going to go near that guy.
I think you would die.
Yeah, me too.
You guys don't really see anything come close.
Yeah.
Lauren and the artificers can set up a small perimeter of mines and tripwires that are pretty formidable.
I've only got a couple, but it's better than nothing.
Who is next?
Lauren, do you want to just go next since you're out here anyways?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm not that tired.
Ah, great. It's really fucking hot out here, so
I've
I'm
noticed.
going inside. I'll send Artemisia.
Okay.
Not Artemisia.
Mm,
Your turn.
tremendous.
Watch out. They put out traps and landmines.
Elias and Reska do come back in as well. Yeah. You're never gonna see him.
Yeah, Elias, we gotta make a map or something.
For
Diagram.
ourselves. Put it in the cabin.
Let the people know where not to go.
Maybe I'll do that. Artemisia comes out.
Hello?
Vincent is still, he only needs to do 4 hours, so he will just kind of go over to the other hut and just still hang out in the entrance. Paula as well, because she is also elf.
Fair enough, I guess.
Artemisia comes out, just sees you. She's like, This what we're doing?"
I guess I think I'm here for moral support in terms of actually keeping watch.
Probably.
But you know, do my best.
Let's see how she does. She only gets +5 in it. She's not proficient.
Only +5 compared to my -2.
You can make your roll.
Oh, goody.
Orange gonna be staring at the sun.
He's gonna roll. I did the thing. I saw the dice go. Is Fantasy Grounds crashing?
Get your dice out, Russ.
I think it's crashing.
-2. Yep, you're crashing.
This is why I still have the dice you gave me for Lorne, just sitting on my desk. Ah, excellent. Can I interest you in a 0?
You are staring at the sun.
This is just full on cross-eyed. She's like, "Oh, do you see that?" You're like, "No." What exactly are you looking at?
I was real worried about the flying guy, and I figured if he was going to come from somewhere, it would be up. So that was the thought process before I saw the big circle everywhere I look in my retinas. But
I
that'll
do
pass.
think if Pazuzu chose to come over here, we would simply perish.
Does sound like that level of bad.
I mean, Schmeckel said he has 6 Baylors with him.
Yeah, I don't really know what those are, but I'm assuming they're worse than the pig thing that rips me in half.
Yeah. So, how was the tree?
Oh, the tree was fine. I'm a little fuzzy on how all of that works. Like, is that it's like a god, but kind of not. But
As of
different.
a few days ago, you are definitely asking the wrong person.
Well, I don't know who better to ask. So
I think it's more of a philosophy, but
it's what I thought too. But it is an actual entity that spoke to us, and it is directly giving Caesar power.
well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it
I'm
is
a little
god,
fuzzy on the whole situation.
or a being that is on the same power level as a god, but not actually a celestial.
I think it's something in that more nature-oriented elemental. Maybe apparently it's tied to some big elemental entity.
And that strange talking fireball that briefly appeared and then vanished was related to it in some capacity.
Yeah, it was a servant, a compatriot, a something. I don't know. They were connected, and it was
in cahoots.
Yeah, the fireball was scouting for the tree to look into what was going on here with the demons and the things, because the tree is tied to some entities that protect the plains.
And that was some time ago.
Sounded like it. It may have said a specific year, but I didn't catch it, but it sounded like quite a while. Think he's from the Northern Neighbors or something?
That's where all of the powerful people seem to be coming from.
That or the Abyss, so I'd rather the Neighbors, I guess.
Yeah, I'd take that.
But yeah, there was a pig demon monster thing that was standing out in front of the tree. His orders were to not let anybody talk to the tree, and he was convinced that he had to kill us. So I sweet talked him and was like, "What if you let us talk to the tree first, and then we fought, so that you could have more glory or some bullshit?" I don't remember what line I fed him, but he bought it, so we got to talk to the tree. And then he did, in fact, kill me, but everybody else got him, so I guess
Good.
all's well that ends well. I got better.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
2 for 2.
But you almost died today, but
Almost. Didn't. Yeah. Well,
I was there that time, though.
This one, and see, it went better. I didn't actually die. This is why we needed you around. And I don't take credit for that. That's not quite the same. The other two were battles that I picked, probably foolishly, and are a little bit more my fault. This one, we were all frozen and stuck anyway, so...
Yeah, no, he very much wanted your blood, apparently.
Apparently. Yeah, still...
And Charles was there.
Yeah, I'm very unclear on what the fuck he is. Because he's not Charles, but he's...
Yeah, I
certainly
remember
something.
him as Charles, but I also don't remember him. It's very confusing.
Yeah, I think I'm lucky to have came when I did, so only have very few kind of conflicting memories.
Yeah.
Seems like everybody else is definitely
Well,
having more to process.
Everything about Lilacs as well is still foggy, but...
I had never even heard of it when we got there.
There was a professor from the neighbors who worked there.
Do you know anything about them?
I can't remember much. It was a man from, I think, Zeltenbrach, one of the smaller towns. A younger guy. He taught about Warforged and mechanics and things like that.
Well, that was more of a thing up there than down here.
Well, there's 4 entire classes that got erased.
From the professors that were all tied to the guild, I imagine.
Yes. I can't
Warforged
remember.
stuff.
I think
I
one
don't
of them was specifically focused on planes.
Well, that seems on the nose.
Could tie into why it got removed. It's still a jumble
Thanks.
in my head. It's going to take me some time to pass through it all, but...
And talk to the others.
Mhm.
Vincent and Alphonse, I'm sure they would have more perspective as well.
It is somewhat refreshing now that everything's on the table, but I suppose that's somewhat nerve-wracking for you. Although anymore, I don't know how much it really matters.
I mean, it was concerning when we were at school and everything was the game of politics. Now we're in hell. What is the difference whose dad, whose son I am?
So what about, Desdemona?
Yeah, no, that's a whole different thing.
I could tell there were parts of that story you were withholding.
Yeah, she, does not come from a good background. And she has made some bad choices to get to the place.
Cassandra seemed uncomfortable when that part of the story came through.
Still is. Can't say I blame her, but I also can't say that I can necessarily fully judge. I didn't live her life, so I don't know what she felt was necessary, but she seems to want to do the right thing now. She wants to be better. She wants to make right some of the wrongs from her life. I wouldn't say she seemed apologetic, per se, but she was willing to risk her life to go save the real Titania. Somehow. I was the one that died, but still.
You think we can trust her?
Enough.
Good enough for me.
I don't think
Considering
she's
the
going to betray
situation.
us down here. And that's what counts.
To be fair, she would be rather foolish to. It would be 13 against 1.
And I don't... Whatever deal is to be struck down here, I think it'll be better with all of us bringing resources and effort to bear. So even if she tried to make a one-on-one with somebody, I don't think it would be to her favor. But
I don't think any deal we make down here will be to the benefit of any of us. These are
No,
creatures
that's-
who have been making deals with mortals for centuries, eons, since the dawn of time, really. And never once has any of those stories ended well.
I don't disagree. I don't know how else we deal with this.
I don't know that we have another choice. And, as painful as it is to admit, I would rather make a deal with a devil than with a demon. At least devils have some kind of code, even if it is evil. We can trust that they'll stick to what they say, even if they might twist it in a way that we don't expect.
And it's different when you know you're to expect to be stabbed in the back. I know we're being taken advantage of, so it becomes a game of figuring that out rather than trying to figure out what insanity the demons are after.
Plus,
also,
frankly,
the
I don't
devils
think
aren't the ones invading the world.
Right.
So.
I don't think a demon would be inclined to make a deal with us. I think they'd be perfectly happy for us to stay here. From what it sounds like, they want to go to the material plane and abandon this whole place. Other than Grazit, I don't know exactly what's going on there. The plans are too difficult for me to figure out.
My only concern is it seems like the demons are in a bit more of control, so I worry that trying to make a deal with the devil may not actually get us what we need. Because if they have the power to send people to the other side, why aren't they?
Their strictures that hold them in place are probably more complicated than we can immediately grasp. I mean, Levistus is trapped in a block of ice.
In a place full of lava and hellfire. I don't think I understand it.
And yet, people are saying that he has a power that could get us home. Why would you not use that power to thaw out the ice?
That's why I don't pretend to understand, and I think we might... I know we're not going to get what we want, whether that be the cost is too high or we get fleeced or whatever, but I just am really worried that we make a deal and it doesn't get us home.
Well, that needs to be our first concern. We need to go into anything with eyes open and get everyone home. And nobody's going to play the hero.
I was worried that would be you.
No, I want to go home and slap my father in the face.
Fair enough.
I have no interest in staying behind here so the rest of you all can go home. Sorry. I like you, but not that much.
Good. I'm fine
I
with
was
that.
more concerned about you, to be frank. Or Caesar.
Caesar might talk himself into that.
Well, maybe Paola can talk him out of it.
I hope so. I was a little surprised he actually went to her.
I'm surprised she came along.
Agreed.
But here I am, so... who am
I
to judge?
was a little surprised that you were on board for us to come pick you up. I am very sorry that this went as haywire as it did. I knew I was getting you involved in some bad. I didn't think it was going to be this bad.
I was already in hell of another kind. Albeit a much more comfortable one.
At least this one you sort of chose.
I guess.
I'll take half. It's baby steps.
I don't understand why I can still cast.
It's a great question.
I don't know where this power is coming from. If it isn't coming from where I thought it was. And I'm kind of scared to use it.
I mean, we don't know how all this works, right? The gods and demons situation is complex. Maybe Orcus has done something to Kellanvor, but Kellanvor's power still exists. Maybe Orcus is trying to tap into that power. We don't know how this dichotomy functions. What we
I don't
know
know.
is that you have access to it and that it's protecting us and keeping us safe.
I suppose I don't really know how you could kill the god of death.
I mean, the whole idea of killing a god is already a little far-fetched to me, but it's clearly happened in the past.
Many times over, if the accounts of the Ascension are to be believed. Of course, they weren't actually dead. Except for Lyra. And that was millennia before even the Ascension.
So who knows, maybe Kellenbor's not actually dead this time either.
Well, if there is any god who could still grant me power from beyond the grave, I suppose it would be that one. Try not to think about it too hard, but
It's fair. That's been a foundational element of your life. I can only imagine having that rug pulled out from under you.
there's been
Sorry
a
you
lot
have
of
to
that
deal with
going
that.
around.
And this. Yeah.
I thought my father was going to be the primary concern of my life for the next few years.
So did I.
Oh. Your father's here. How do you feel
I
about
know.
that?
Strangely indifferent,
Indifference
considering
is good.
it's only been a few months, and if you asked me 6 months ago, my entire goal in life was seeing him brought low. Now, I don't really care what he does.
Well, doesn't get much lower.
True. Plan wasn't to go with him, but here we are.
Well, it's like one of those old plays. Well,
I also don't have any reason to disbelieve him. Like, I think he's being honest to as much as he is aware. I still have a hard time wrapping my head around the things he said about my mother and my background. And I feel compelled to find out more about that. Because clearly there's something to it, with Grotz wanting my blood. Apparently.
based on what he was saying, it sounds like you have the blood of whatever other person he made that deal with he was talking about.
Lolth.
Right. Cool. So...
I don't know how that works. I know that my father has said that she was in a nasty cult, and that he found out later, or through research or something to that effect, that it was a Lolth cult. He just thought she was crazy and using me. I don't know if that's true, or how I could have the blood of a demon. Like, I don't know what that... Is she the demon?
Or the child of one?
Unclear to me. You see why I feel compelled to go back up and find some things out.
Suppose.
Potentially.
I don't know, I might
throw
not.
her
I
down
might
this
just
hole.
want to leave that unanswered, but I know that's not your way.
I started this whole thing with a chip on my shoulder. Now, at this point, that feels useless. But I did all of this. I promised myself that I would become something greater than where I came from. And I don't know. I'd still hold on to at least a piece of that. And I feel like I owe it to myself to figure it out. Whether that be find out and then walk away, or find out and throw her back down this damn hole, I don't know. Figure it out when I get there. But I feel compelled to find out.
Well, I don't think anyone could say you haven't become greater.
I don't know, I keep dying to lower level cultists and demons.
And yet here
And I
you
had-
are.
its greatness or stupidity, but
You'd be surprised how often those two coincide.
I mean, there's a reason we all glom onto Caesar. He's
I
got
didn't-
something going.
I didn't want to say it, but
He's really got it figured out.
I suppose he does. Well, somehow, I don't hate the fact that I'm here, at least with all of you. Which is somewhat astonishing to me, given that 6 months ago I thought perhaps you were the most annoying person I'd ever met. Then I got to know Elias better.
I told you you'd come around, you just didn't believe me at the time.
No. And as I felt it happening, it was endlessly frustrating.
Well, I am glad you're here.
Let's not die. Again.
I'll do my best, but apparently I can make no promises.
So I'm hearing.
Really was never in the plan in the first place, but here we are.
When in hell, do as the demons do? So she looks over at Schmeckel, who's just like licking himself. Maybe not, actually.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing like him.
Mm-mm. Right, I'm gonna go look at over there or something.
Yeah, I'm starting to be able to not see the big bright dot
Good,
again, so I'm going to
good,
go back to looking
good.
for Pazuzu.
Patrol or something. Maybe look a little lower.
You got it.
You guys really don't say much either. It's just warm.
Who had next watch? I'm gonna wake
I
up
think it was
Cass and she'll
me.
figure it out.
I don't
Yeah.
remember who it was. I don't think it really matters. I think it's kind of like whoever you wake up is the next set of people.
Hey, Cass,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't remember who was supposed to be watching after me, so now it's you.
Okay, I was pretty sure I was later in line, but all right, I'm up now. Who was I watching with?
Whoever you want.
Yeah, honestly, fair game. Pick
It's
whoever.
your pick now.
Yeah.
Just like Lauren's pick was you.
Great.
I would say all of the professors / preceptors are now needing to rest, so not them.
I'll go ahead and wake Reska.
Like, what? Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's about watch time.
Tiefling time. Okay.
Well, admittedly, I didn't remember who I was supposed to go with because I had the later shift and Lauren forgot who was supposed to go next, so I'm
That's
up
fair.
now.
And I guess there's not really like an obvious, you know. I know the other. Yeah, let's go. Let's go outside.
I got what you mean, don't worry.
I just hope you're not like. Yeah.
You're good, dude.
Let's
You
go
look
outside.
fine. Yeah.
She just like sits down awkwardly. She just kind of takes out like a little like. It's like the level 20 version of a fidget spinner. It's just got like a bunch of like little tinkering things that she can work on.
She just has a doodad.
Yeah, she has a thingamabob.
Ah, of course.
The ultimate fidget spinner.
A certified doohickey.
Yeah. Doohickey hours.
It's
Yeah.
me for real, for real.
So, how does this work? I heard everybody else like yapping the whole time. Is that sort of
Well,
the
generally- Generally speaking, yeah, so that way you can stay awake. If you're able to stay awake,
Oh.
you can sit in silence, but
No,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
if you
We
don't
can-
mind, I'll
You go. You go. and I'll listen.
Well, first off, I'm sorry to actually drag you to hell. That was not my intention. I knew it'd be bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Yeah, it's something. I didn't, I guess I didn't really know what to expect when the other three were going with you. I just sort of felt like I didn't want to be left out. Seemed like I was maybe making some inroads with the group. I didn't want to, but kind of wish I'd stayed.
I mean, that's fair, though.
Really warm here, which I guess, I mean, it isn't. Is that a little on the nose?
I mean, it's expected. To the layer that hell freezes over.
Yeah, I guess that's down a little lower.
But yeah, I don't know. I knew that things at the school were gonna get worse regardless if you guys went or not. I really don't want anyone to get hurt, so I wasn't sure if it was which one was worse situation.
So that unconscious halfling girl is related to Longo?
Yeah, apparently she disappeared a couple of years ago and they just stopped searching after some time, presuming she was dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that was what Caesar sort of mentioned it, but like that's kind of what Caesar was hired on for initially. The fact that there was weird shit going on and people disappearing.
That explains why. I mean, Caesar's fine. It just didn't really seem like the professorial type. Does that
I
mean?
mean, fair, but also it's a PE teacher, so I'm not sure how
That's true.
professorial they can be.
That's true, I guess. I don't really know what. I mean, it's my first year. I don't really.
Here.
And Vincent is Lorne's dad.
Yep.
I really feel like I should have caught that earlier.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't catch on until they kind of explained it, and like now knowing it, they kind of look. They have their similarities, but it's not like they're a carbon copy of each other.
He really isn't very much like Bardolph. So
No.
I just thought maybe he had a sort of a strained relationship with him, and that's why he acted so weird when he was around. But this does make a little bit more sense.
Yep.
So what's the deal with you and all the Pithrins that you are always sneaking around and chatting with?
I should have guessed you probably got onto that. Their family was blackmailing my family, as is tradition in the cantons, as you know.
I am well acquainted.
Yeah, so, they had me go dig up some dirt, which honestly, they only had me gather information, so it was honestly benign. Well, that's kind of half true. The other part was then they got really pissed at my family, and my family decided to go piss them off even further, so... Yeah.
Oh. That sounds honestly very familiar.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it is like in the capital city. I've only been there once, but I'm sure the politics are hell.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, hell, I guess. No, it really just is awful. Oh, there's a really weird flying bug in here. Hang on. I missed it?
Oh no.
Coming for you?
Ew.
Oh, it's still alive.
Ew. Ew. Toss it. Ew.
Anyway, sorry.
Just
Uh,
a small Pokemon battle over there.
Yes, no. Talmancassis is extremely cutthroat. And, well, there are certain members of my family who, as I mentioned, have a particular condition which some believe may have been the result of us meddling with things we were not supposed to down in the mines. Nobody's ever really been able to confirm the veracity of that to me. I mean, I'm 16. I'm not exactly privy to all of the affairs of the family, but regardless, when you're a respected member of Clan Satmi, you get assigned a role in Talmancassis, whether that's looking over the dams and the reservoirs, or making trades, or dealing with others. When you're not regarded as being particularly talented, you go to Halcyon. That's what happened to my cousin as well. Professor Terran.
But, you seem rather talented.
Yeah, I like to think so, but you know, it's always room to improve.
Were your younger, like, cousins doing, like, artificery, like, by age 2? Like, what?
Not quite, but close enough to not make much of a difference. I have 3 younger sisters, all of whom have already been given some kind of role in the family.
Lord. That.
My uncle Horvath and I are the closest, really. That's
Is that the one that came by?
Yeah, he's Professor Terran's father. But yeah, I was really hoping that I could, maybe finish well for the year, and maybe they would reevaluate. But it doesn't really seem like that's going to happen now. So here we are.
Well, sorry, that sucks. And
I mean,
why I
look at who I'm complaining to with your rocks.
I mean, it's similar actually with the whole your family theoretically cursed from mining, mine actively using the mined materials as a science experiment on me and my brother, but that's kind of the messed up part on my end, where it's just like that was happening unknown to me for the last like 20 or so years. And throughout that time, my family was close. Like, we all supported each other. So, having that kind of come out, still haven't really unpacked it, because honestly, there's enough going on. I don't really want to have to dwell on it, so move forward. So, deal with it again.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, thank you.
I guess in its way, it did help us here.
Yeah.
Which isn't to say that your parents did something good by giving you that hell to go through, but it is to say that you found a way to persevere through the difficulty and turn it around to your benefit and all of ours.
Yeah, well, kind of a when life gives you lemons sort of deal. Like, if I
Radioactive
was,
lemons.
yeah, but if I was the subject of a science experiment, well, I might as well use it to my benefit. And you're gonna have the big chunk of blue rock in there. Well, I'm just gonna connect to it and see what happens. So, not sure this is the best alternative to whatever was gonna happen if I didn't do that, but at least away
I'm-
from Danston.
Seeing what happened to Larissa and Lorne down there, I think this was probably better.
Yeah, it's fair.
Which is really messed up to think about, but
Yeah, I wish I could say that it was truly messed up, but like, there are so many different cult things going on because of the demons up top that I don't want to say numb, but like, it's just like, ah, yep, that checks out. Like, ugh.
so what, Lorne is like part demon or something?
I guess, at least
That's cool.
lineage-wise.
I'm part rat, so you know, play the hand you're dealt.
Exactly. Besides, I mean, it gives you some boon anyhow.
Yeah, it does.
Hopefully there's not too many downsides.
I've mostly got them under control. Not something my sister's ever had to deal with. Just lucky old me.
Yeah, that is the bitch about genetics.
But if anybody ever needs to get somewhere small and Selwyn isn't around,
Well, very least, like, lies aside, I won't make fun of you for it.
Elias will be Elias.
Y'all Yeah.
As annoying as he is, I'm glad he isn't being chained up under the school anymore and wiped out of everybody's memory. As I understand it, he did have something of a difficult year.
Yeah. And he has a good heart. He's a prankster and definitely fits the bill of an annoying younger brother, but he has a good heart.
What a motley crew we've assembled down here to plumb the depths of hell.
Yeah. But as it stands, at least we're all on a similar page now and don't hate each other.
That's true. I don't know, maybe Larissa will wake up and just turn out to be a huge bitch.
I mean, even if she is, I have imagined that she will have no energy to be a bitch.
That's true. That makes me feel better.
Also, like, I would be a little... I wouldn't be all that surprised if she woke up feeling a little miffed because she's been in a coma for however long.
Yeah. That's true as well. Hmm. Well,
Just gotta think about
I can sit
other
in
side
the
of
other
it.
hut.
I doubt it'll be a problem.
I am glad for Longo as well.
Yeah.
And for
Back
her,
on him
even though
also.
I don't really know who she is, but
I mean, same here, but they're... whatever choices their family made, they did not deserve that fate, so glad we can get them out of it.
well, let's not count our chickens.
I mean, yeah, but at least there's some agency now.
Yeah. Agency in hell, I guess, is better than captivity in high school.
Take what you can get, that's how I'm going about it.
This is the longest conversation I have had in over a year.
Hopefully not uncomfortable.
It is, but you know, I'm pushing through.
Well, I'm proud of you.
I don't know why, but
Uh.
I care about that.
Well,
I ruined it. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
I'm gonna.
You're a
We should go on watch. And
Ye-
watch. I'll look that way.
All right, Reska. But don't worry, you didn't ruin anything. And just go and watch. Teenager is teenagering.
You have been selected as older sister.
Now, that's half my character's archetype. Succeeding.
You guys don't see shit either. More globly armies of pustulant demons. Some things fly out of the chasm to the east, but they are distant enough. Seems like this is really not a super trafficked area. A lot of the other places are, but not here. Final watch.
Go ahead and wake up both of the other set of awkward teenagers.
Technically, Elias is 20.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that did actually surprise me a little bit.
He's just extremely immature.
Yeah.
I got that bit. Romus' calling of being in a fraternity.
It's true.
Anyways, I get them up.
Just like.
Hi.
Sits up like a zombie. You know,
What?
4 hours. 4 hours. It's enough technically, but
I'm aware. That you should have gone sooner. Lauren got me up instead, though, so you can thank him for that.
well, I actually had. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have got 4 hours. I stayed up the first 2 hours making traps with Reska.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well,
Oh, she's gonna be
Sorry, bud,
real
it's your-
fucking tired tomorrow.
yeah. Anyways,
Well-
your turn.
Sorry you had to deal with that.
It's fine.
He goes and just like lays on his back in front of the other hut. Just like splayed out starfish.
Like, you okay?
I'm watching for Pazuzu.
I guess that's one way to do it.
I do not wish
Sure.
to be devoured.
Also fair.
He sits
Can I
up
join
after a
you?
couple seconds. It is really hot on the ground, actually.
Oh. Lay the cloak in, like. Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I know Caesar has that warm cube. Do you think you
Yeah.
could, like, reverse the polarity on that? I'll have to think about that.
I mean,
Cold
worth
cube.
trying.
An ice cube.
It's right there. It was right there.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
I was in a
How are you
coma.
doing?
Everybody
You
forgot
were.
me. That was the worst. Now
we
these
didn't
people
forget you.
remember me. I
Yeah.
think my brothers probably don't.
Yeah, you probably back.
The only family member who's gonna remember me is the one that I made up in my brain.
I don't even think you exist anymore.
Why you gotta kick
Pardon.
me while I'm down?
Okay. No. Sorry. You're right.
Well, it's all right. You rescued me, so you know I can cut you some slack this time.
Do you remember anything from when we left the class?
When we were teleporting, I felt myself getting pulled away. some snooty looking gnome guy was there, and he like, sure. But then they stuck me in that circle next to that fire thing, and Larissa, and then you guys were there.
That. I don't even. But
You're cutting out a little bit.
oh, sorry. I think it was J-Pig. I don't even know what to say to that, but I'm glad you're okay. I mean, I guess we figured out who Zanston is. Who knows what that
Yeah.
other guy is, though? I mean, the fact he could pull you out of... Because I felt pretty... I don't want to toot my own horn, but I felt pretty confident with that. Like, I felt like everything went right, so... The fact that
we've
everyone
done
but you
that a
showed
lot,
up.
like teleported
Yeah.
back to campus. Gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared about the idea of doing it again.
Same, to be honest. And the fact that Zanston might be down there is here somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, there's a cricket in here too. What is happening?
You have all the bugs. It's your turn. It's your turn.
He's
Did the
dead
cricket
now.
tune sound? What did you expect?
I
Yeah.
did. I called it.
You did. You did call it.
Summoned it.
Rats?
Yeah, he's still twitching as well. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Ew. Ew.
Go ahead. Hello. Hello, cricket. Throw in the trash. Okay.
Gross.
Are there more of you? No? Okay.
Pack.
Yeah, I mean, part of me it kind of feels like it's better that he's here instead of up there. But like,
Yeah.
what did he mean by all that shit he was saying about like a deal and?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about Lorne and like we kind of knew about his connection with Loth, but I didn't realize it ran that deep, and I didn't realize it ran deep with Zanston too. So that definitely adds another layer to all of this. And we're in hell, so we're just gonna.
Yeah, there's
Got
that
that.
part too. That's a big part.
But whatever Cass did, I think it was probably the better outcome than if she
Yeah,
didn't try
honestly.
something.
I gotta stop getting songs stuck in my head, otherwise she keeps yelling at me. But
What are you even singing?
you know,
What song?
whatever.
Oh, poor Cass.
Whatever happens to pop in there.
Yeah. I was like, meanwhile, I was like, wait, Draco, hey, look away, look away. Get.
What is wrong with that guy?
I, was not expecting to meet Schmeckel down here. I mean,
To
it
be
was kind of
fair,
helpful, but also.
I did hide under her bed, but that was purely for investigation purposes.
You want to elaborate more why you had to be there?
Because I wanted to see what Lauren's dad was gonna do when she was in a coma. He kicked me out. Remember? It was a whole thing.
Yeah, no, I do, because I sent Schmeckel instead, too.
Yeah. Damn. I really am just like a cut rate schmeckle, huh?
Hey, you said it, not me. Kid, I'm just kidding.
Yikes. Oh, I'm catching so many strays out here. I've only been out of a coma for a couple of hours. So, how are we gonna... Are we really gonna make a deal with a devil?
It's looking to be that way. I mean, I guess better than a demon, right?
I mean,
I don't know.
you tell me.
That's fair. I would say no. I say the devil was probably. I don't want to really say better though. Good. I hope we really don't have to leave someone behind in order for this to,
Oh, fuck no.
you know, I don't hope. But I don't know what we can offer. I mean, also just even making a deal itself is already going to be risky. Unless you really get your wording.
Do you really think that's the only way to get out of here?
I think there could be another way. I mean, there's so many layers to these places just looking from that map. There's got to be some way out. It's probably not going to be a way we like it, but compared to a deal to get out, I mean, I think I'd rather fight my way out of here than make a deal and see what that happens down the line. I don't know.
It'd be a long fight.
Yep. If any other magic item, teleport, if we can, or a plane shift actually. We'll probably need a plane shift to get out of here. And the components for that. That's also just as hard.
I get the
I really
feeling
don't
if
know.
it was that easy, then Dick Nose would have found out a way to get down here a long time ago, right? Unless that
That's
was
true.
part of his deal that he couldn't.
Yeah. I guess we need to look into, I don't know how we're gonna look into this, but why does Zanston want to even be down here, or I don't know.
Sure seemed like he did.
Yeah.
But if all he needed was Lauren's blood, I mean, he could have had that, like, on day one if he was as powerful as all that.
That's true. Why now? Why now?
And why the hell was I there? Or Larissa, for that matter.
That's true. That's what we need to figure out. Because, yeah, you would think they want to take Lorne then. If they could rip anyone out of that teleportation circle. Why not Lorne? Who they needed the blood for. And why that weird elemental thing was also there.
And what about Manai?
Yeah, that too, because I'm pretty sure that is where they found Manai. Obviously was probably back there, but why was she released? Why was she allowed to be let go? Well, especially because I'm thinking with the short hops, I mean, they're connected to Deweyblacks, and I thought a similar thing happened with Manai, and like they were working together, so they let her go. But I don't know why they wouldn't do that with Larissa then.
You think I'm connected to some kind of demon then?
Maybe your family is.
Well, I don't got a whole lot of them left.
I can't say for sure, but maybe something we could think about, or there's a connection.
Well, it seems like none of them are even going to remember me anyway, so it'd be hard to ask them.
We will find a way to break that. I mean, Cass has done it I think it's just us getting to them. But if that's
Well-
true, if there's a connection, maybe we can get more. Maybe we need to go visit your family.
Or maybe we need to stay away.
Who knows? I
Where's
guess we
your
just need to focus
family?
on getting. It's a great question. I'm actually haven't talked to them in a while. I've been meaning to contact them. Pretty sure they were like in the cantons. They were thinking of going to the Dominions, maybe. They weren't sure. But I guess I can try to contact them because since a lot has happened. I don't know if this war's gonna start soon. That was my worry too. Who knows what that out? Yeah.
It's a real fucking mess.
Yep. I like to hope there's an end to all of this. Not anytime soon.
I don't even know what that would look like. Oh shit, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier.
What?
Give me a minute. Almost like takes out a piece of rope.
Yeah.
Just like finishes tying some intricate knot and the rope just like dangles up into the air. Rope trick. Should be a balmy 75 degrees in there. And we can still see out. He just like climbs up the rope and disappears.
Yeah. I'll climb up too. Is
Little
it cooler
box.
in here?
It is.
Oh, thank God. Wow. How long is that for?
An hour.
I'll take it. Wow, it is cooler in here.
I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier.
I guess I could also try the hut.
Yeah?
I forgot I had that spell. I forgot I.
That might be better
Damn it,
when we're down in cold land.
That's true. And then mix with the cube. But maybe we should play around with Professor Caesar's cube. I wonder if we could make it like hot and go up both ways.
A bipolar cube.
Bipolar cube.
Well, I know you guys kind of did it inadvertently, but thanks for, not leaving me to die. Or forgetting about me entirely.
Of course. I was hoping to find you sooner than that, but we tried. It was just hard with limited information, resources. I did send Schmeckle, so technically, I do have Schmeckle the third.
You sent
thought maybe
you sent him?
I sent him back. Well, first I thought you were in hell, because that's what they told us. So,
Who told you that?
well, we asked Artemisia to ask questions, and
Oh,
they said that you were not alive and you were in hell. So I thought, well, Schmeckle has connections, so maybe if I dismiss him and have him look around, and then I
when you dismiss him, he comes
reappro-
here.
Yeah, well, I knew he was
I thought they
fiendish in
just
nature.
like popped into like a pocket dimension or something when you did that.
Well, I kind of like. I kind of. I kind of.
You killed him?
Because. well. Well, there's. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of
He
had to
just
do
like
it.
gives you a big hug.
There's no better terms for this yet, but. I killed a pig.
Well, he doesn't seem to be holding it against you.
No, apparently not. I mean, he came when I brought him back. He was fine, and the fact that he's helping us this much, you know, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So, I mean, I guess he's still
He's doing it again.
Schmeckle. It's like peek down. Schmeckle.
Ah!
Stop it. I think I like him better in the pig form.
I never thought I would say that, but I think I do too. Alright, well, we've got an hour in here where it will be less hot, so I guess enjoy it.
I will. First shit.
Roll one for him as well. What is your perception, Elias? +4.
So- Okay, same.
10. Don't see much. Sky does not change at all, so it's hard to say like when exactly the watch is over. He
Yeah.
will do another rope trick just to get you through the second hour as well.
Sounds great.
End of watch comes by. Nobody is hurt or anything. Everything is copacetic. Next morning, Larissa wakes up.
Oh, good.
Oh.
You guys hear a commotion coming from one of the huts that Longo and her and a few of the others are in. She seems to have basically just bolted upright at some point towards the end of the last watch and immediately just made a break for it. She
Oh, jeez.
has a extremely ungainly head of long red hair that seems to have been growing the entire time she was comatose. She ends up like tripping over it and just falling down, face planting.
Go get your sister.
Yeah, he like sits there and just like looks and he just like grabs her head and just like stares into her eyes. She just like, where the hell are we? Well, it's funny you phrase it like that.
Hi, nice to meet you.
She just like,
We're cool. We're cool.
We're friends.
yeah.
Wait.
Longo doesn't have friends.
It does
Well,
now.
I do now.
Yeah. Definitely
All right.
siblings.
All right. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's
You've
just,
definitely been through a lot.
sits and hugs her knees and just like wraps her hair around herself. All right, this is kind of a long story. I'm going to give you the salient points of it. He just kind of goes through the Cliff Notes version of the last year. All right.
Yes, you may want to check the memory thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you might as
mean-
well.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. We want to do well. Yeah. Go. All right. This could be a bit weird, but what I'm gonna do is just good way to put this to someone who's having a time right now. Just sit for a second. I'll go ahead and just do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's
so
just
probably
like-
the best way to.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, shit. All right. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot to take in. Take your time.
I'm remembering some
Sorry
things.
to throw you. Sorry to throw you into the deep end. We're just in a really unfortunate spot right now.
Uh-huh. Sure. Do you remember why they took you? I think I saw something. Maybe? No. No, I didn't. No, they said they needed my blood. Why would they need your blood? Said something about... I don't remember what the word was. It was weird. Yeah. But long ago, Dad was there. He was what? He was down there, and some creepy looking guy that was like green skin and looked like a big, I don't know, like a gargoyle or something. And the Archon was there.
Hey, Schmeckle,
And
green skin gargoyle, ring a bell?
Yeah, could be. Rather blue. Since y'all are
That-
talking about demon lords.
Does that sound
Like
like the
big
weird
boy.
word that you heard?
no,
Okay, sorry. Keep going.
I don't think so. But Dad was different. He wasn't acting like himself, and he was he was wet. He was what? It was just like really sweaty or something. I don't know, but brought me down into some weird room, and she just like reaches at her shoulder, and you can see there's like a similar looking knife wound to the one that you have, Lauren.
Do we think that perhaps this is a similar situation to Lorne's?
Yes, that's better.
He
Where a
seemed
parent
upset
is-
that he was trying to do something and it didn't work. And Dad seemed apologetic. And then you guys were there. That was a year ago.
How many kids have gone missing?
Artemisia just says, "You mean that we remember?"
Well, now
Yeah.
that we've broken down barriers, are any of you that have been there longer remembering more?
I don't. I think Larissa was the first. Actually, no, there wasn't. Long ago, just Elsie. Yeah,
Bridger?
she was. Yeah, she was.
Huh.
She was gone for a time. She was only there for a year or two, I think, and then there was a period of time around when Larissa disappeared that she was gone, but then she just came back, and I don't remember that until now. And then there was Manai.
But how
Right.
did Manai get released? How is she allowed to be released?
Well,
But Larissa was kept.
I don't know why they wouldn't have just taken her right to the room, unless they already did, and then they just. I don't know.
That
I
doesn't
don't
make a
know
lot of
why
sense.
Manai was where she was.
Maybe she saw something she wasn't supposed to.
Wouldn't they
I don't
just
know.
killed her then?
Maybe.
It
Or
feels
erased her
weird
from
that there's.
everybody's memory?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
feels weird that there's more than one stab victim. Which makes me wonder if they were trying to. I mean, we have this school that's attracting noble bloodlines and family lineages. Like, are they curating? Were they trying to find someone like us?
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like most people at this point have been connected to one of the demon lords. But then I look to Elias and but
I don't know. Are you, you're not, Titania, are you?
no.
Okay. I thought, yeah. They said something about that name. And I don't know why, but while I was down there, I could see pictures, and I could hear things that I don't think I was supposed to hear. It was almost like I was in their heads, just like slightly.
Did it seem like they wanted Titania
And she looked
the
kind
room
of
with
like you. That's why I asked. But yeah, they were. I think they were gonna try something.
Similar.
Whatever they were trying to do with me, they were.
I guess that would kind of make sense. That might be the Zuckmoy tie to it all.
Maybe that's why your friends back in Greenridge wanted to capture her in the first place.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But then why did they take Elsie? Isn't she from
That's
the same cult?
But I mean, we know
She
Cordelia Ransom is the more connected one. I mean, she's the one that came down and everything, so maybe they
Elsie
needed
just sort of
Titania's.
went missing for a couple of months and then came back. And when she came back, everybody forgot that she was gone. Yeah, it wasn't exactly the same as this situation. It was almost like she was off doing something.
Well, can put that tidbit away for later.
I feel like we have a bunch of pieces and we don't know how they all fit
No.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet.
Besides there, it's definitely representatives of each of the demon lords and the families that seem to be related. We got that much. Yeah.
Definitely. Just don't understand.
Why?
Yeah.
I guess
All
it
this
comes back
time
to
he's
this
been looking for
deal.
somebody with what
Yeah.
you had. I guess. Even though if he knew that you had it, he could have just took it. Probably.
Any of those 6 months?
Yeah, I don't know
Unless he
what
wasn't
he
sure.
was.
Well, what made him sure?
Nothing that we're privy to.
Or maybe it's not as easy to disappear kids as we're assuming, and that's why they don't do it regularly.
Could be. But then why do
But
it
if
to
that's
Elias?
if that's the case, why snatch Elias,
Yeah.
not me, when we
Yeah.
were coming back?
And I don't have a stab wound, as far as I can tell.
Was
Yep,
he still in your head, Lorne, a little bit when we talked to Tree? Was Charles still somewhere in any of our minds?
Yes,
Because
right?
if he was, the Tree did kind of confirm that you had some
that could be
bullshit.
true. But then still, why take Elias, not me? Unless it's fallible and they tried and they just got
know.
Elias.
I don't know the Elias part of it all.
It might just be.
Alphonse that is actually a good point. It could be that they were trying to grab you and he got in the way. You guys are,
Maybe.
kind of similar.
I'm also.
I think you should be insulted by that.
uh, apparently, I'm the child of a demon. That's a friendly comparison, if any.
Apparently,
I'm
you're
also-
not alone in that.
Apparently. I think since they weren't supposed to kill us, I still kind of play with the theory that they were specifically doing things to hurt us and trying to collect leverage.
Yeah.
Taking Elias was leverage on you, Des. Like, I think
Maybe.
they might have been trying to find ways to control us since they weren't allowed to just kill us.
I get why they didn't kill you, Lauren, but what about us three?
Yeah, or me for that matter.
Or him?
Or
I still am not clear why he didn't
or Jacques
kill
and Celandine.
the rest. Yeah, any of the rest of us.
Clearly
If you
there's
wanted people alive because of demon lineage stuff, then sure, but
It might be
I-
broader than that. If it is
They-
true that Kelemvor has been supplanted by Orcus, he may just not be wanting anybody to die. At least for now. The more people die and then potentially get revived, the more likely they are to be able to speak to what
Oh.
they saw.
it's like I saw the giant field of what I assumed were souls and the flaming skull.
cool. Yeah.
That does also
Hey.
line up with what we heard about in Coria's drop. Selim was disallowing revival.
Oh,
So they
people
couldn't
could-
report
that's true.
back.
That's true.
Mhm.
And that's Manai's dad.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe that's the Orcus tie-in then?
Yeah, that probably is. But once again, why was she allowed to go free? They
She-
put Larissa down here.
Maybe
were-
they already. Maybe they just
Or,
stabbed her, dropped her off.
or if she was going to go home anyway, back to be with Selim. Maybe it didn't matter if they had her close at hand because
Because it. Oh, yeah. 'cause
They
could
always
go
did.
stab her anytime. Yeah.
That's kind of where that was my assumption with Artemisia, too. Send her home to be under the thumb of her crazy father.
little did they know that he would send me to Lamneth instead to be swept under the rug.
Which certainly worked in our favor, but
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
that was playing into my theory of leverage.
Say, just by the by, do we think if I had a spell scroll that could cast plane shift, do we think that would work?
Does that need a material component? Do we have some?
I mean, if it's in the scroll, does it?
It depends. If
For
you were trying to
plane
get to the
shift?
material plane, a scroll would probably work.
It says that if you know a teleportation circle sigil, that you could you could plane shift into that circle.
I don't know. It might
Okay.
not be that simple, boss.
Oh, okay. I was also gonna say it only works for up to 8 people. So
Every time
That's
I
the
go
other-
back and forth between the two, I gotta pass through one of Kastichi's frozen portals, and let's just say that's kind of tough.
Yeah, the whole lockdown thing.
Yeah. Group this big?
We're gonna be losing someone.
Well,
okay,
it's
so
not.
maybe
How many
that.
people can actually be transported with plane shift?
Up to 8.
It's not enough.
No, I was thinking we could just send some
I'm
of you
back.
back.
Send back the kids.
Ain't happening, boss. Yeah, no, sorry. As the youngest one here, I'm going to say no. I'll stay. Thanks.
Okay. Well,
Is she still the youngest now that Larissa's awake?
Yeah, Larissa was there last year.
Oh, well.
Fair.
Larissa
Yeah,
is
'cause-
4th year.
Yeah, what year? Okay. Because Reska's the first year, so
Yeah.
she is definitely the youngest. We forget that because she's so smart.
Yeah, she's straight up 16.
We do. I definitely.
But like, she's like the same age as Cash, pretty much.
Yeah, in my
no,
brain,
Cash-
she's definitely
Cash
an
is
adult.
the second-
Probably actually.
Cash is the 2nd year. He didn't come the first year. 'cause his
Oh
mommy was worried
God,
about him.
that's right. That's right. He's technically second. Yeah, I forgot. You're right.
She's
Yeah,
the
Reska
youngest
is our
person in the
longest.
guild.
She is.
He's
Mhm.
the special boy. Okay.
He's her
Yeah.
special boy.
He's just a baby.
God, imagine if we brought Cash with us.
Reska is the same age as Manai.
Oh God.
Well,
maybe.
She's also the one who threw Manai's bag into a tree in the first session.
That is awesome.
She's grown a lot since then.
Yes.
I mean,
what
I
you're
can't.
saying is she kind of started all this in a way.
Yeah. If we really
a
trace
way.
it back.
If we're gonna say that, I'm gonna say technically, I kind of saved Tanya's life because I took her place, so she couldn't get kidnapped. So I can go that far if we're gonna say it like that.
Yeah,
I
I don't
would
know that
justify it
I
that
don't
way.
know that I would say that.
Ignore the torture.
Saved life, ruined life.
You didn't save my life. You
Irreversible
ruined my
trauma.
debt.
Wait, we got her out of there. She should probably save her up. She should probably stay up north. Actually, now we're thinking about
I
it.
don't think we should
that is
rehash
the
this
case-
conversation right now.
No,
Probably not.
you're right. You're right.
So we still could go back to this plan of getting out by going up to Avernus.
Yeah, because that was one of the options, right? It's just like
Because there is a
walk our
way
happy
out.
ass out of here.
Yeah.
Then this whole group of people is gonna have to hop in a boat.
It's either that or we go in the pool of madness.
I mean, what about the whole make a deal with the devil? Why do we?
No, I'm still open to that.
What can we even make a deal with? Like, what's gonna be the deal if we were to
It's-
go down that route?
Depends
Well,
who you make
that'd
the
be
deal
up
with.
to be up to the eyeball or the business.
I don't like that as our options.
There's
Why
also
not?
Sassenach and Siziketia and Tharzax and Mama Myopia.
Oh,
All they're
oh,
not.
they sound bad.
Everybody
Except for
sounds
the
bad.
lizard guy. He just sounds like a big lizard.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe he could be cool, but do you think that the angel trees could get us out?
I don't know.
Okay.
That one's worth investigating. They might have connections to Celestial, they might have
No.
connections to your tree. Either one would be very useful.
Yeah, do you think all
Yeah.
trees know each other?
I don't think so.
I think there's a solid chance that all magical plane dimension, like trans-dimensional interplanar trees do. Because really, how many of those can there actually be?
4.
Did you just pull a number out of your ass, or do you
Yeah.
know something that I don't? Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
both things
I
can
like
be
that.
true.
If you're right, I'm gonna smack you, but that's fair.
Do we still want to go to Merchant Town?
I think we should still try and get information.
Then pop on down to the trees?
However we get there.
Because how many people can part up? Not 13.
Me
What
and
the hell
up
are
to
you talking
10,
about?
so 11.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's just a thing we do. It's a spell.
Oh, all
I can
right.
turn everybody into clouds of gas, and you fly really fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll stay
If
here,
we-
thanks.
Want to
Hey,
go slower? We could have a couple people, like Selwyn could turn into like a bird, and then we all just fly at bird speed instead of cloud speed.
Thought I was going to stay here. Unless
Yeah.
we're all going.
So yes, I still think we should split the party and not risk everybody while we explore, but at some point we will need to group everybody together when it's time to leave. And I
True.
suspect that will not happen here, so we will need a plan to get everybody wherever it is we're going.
Unless the being that you happen to make a deal with is powerful enough to just bring us all out, regardless of where we are in the plains.
That's true.
That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Such
I'm
things do
also
exist, but
expecting the more we ask of this being, the more we will have to pay in kind.
And the more fuckery there's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna figure anything else that we haven't already out by talking. So
Let's get a move on.
so A-Team wind walked down, get a lay of the land.
yeah.
Team Bear stays here.
Cass, can you still talk to everybody, Brain? Or do you need to redo that?
I think I can just do that now.
You can, it's just always on.
Hell yeah.
Just forever.
Hey Matthew, can you hit the long rest button so I can have some
yeah.
hit dice?
Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Ah, yes, hit dice.
Okay.
To the merchants.
Here, let me put your crew in here as well. There. Everybody's here.
It's got some HP.
It's true. All right. The A-Team farts away, and we will go on break. Be back in a few. You guys are farting. Up, and
All
away.
the way to the merchants.
It takes quite some time as you travel across Pazunia. You kind of understand what Schmeckel meant when he said that it changes and it's not always as it seems. While the journey to walk from where the chains brought you to the lake shore was only a few hours, the flying that same distance at a considerably higher speed takes about the same amount of time. It doesn't seem like you're going to be able to knock out the entire travel in 1 8-hour stretch of fartication.
Like the entire travel to the merchants?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh no.
It seems as though your traveling speed is somewhat hindered, so you do have a couple of options of ways you can go. You reckon you could probably make it to, if not all the way to Styros, at least pretty close to it, or otherwise to one of the other chasm islands kind of near the Iron Maiden and Plague Mort.
I guess kind of play it by ear, and as we are flying, go towards the place that seems less infested with demons.
Well, To be more specific, Styros is a little bit less infested with demons, given that it is, as a matter of fact, infested with devils.
Never mind.
It is what Schmeckel told you was that it was once kind of a way station for demons who were on their way to go and fight in the Blood War. From above, not that you can tell exactly the difference between demons and devils, but at this distance. But as you are flying over and seeing kind of the distant vestiges of the Blood War raging all around, you do get kind of a view of two very different approaches to the war. Where what you assume are demons are really just sort of throwing themselves into the fray at each other and at the devils of all varying sizes, which there are some that are quite massive. The devils do seem to be acting under specific commanders, leading charges in more organized numbers, ranks. They do seem to be lower in numbers, but making up for it in better discipline. That is more of what you see gathered along the coast of the Blood River outside Styros. The two kind of chunks of peninsula, or not peninsula, I suppose, but just chunks of land that are jutting up between the chasms seem a little bit more barren. There are definitely still places that combat is taking place on, but they are a little bit emptier than the bigger area to the southwest.
I vote the little plateau.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys make your way probably to about the northern tip of this one here. You can continue traveling on foot for a time. As always, it's just sweltering and red light from above. There's not exactly a way to tell how long it's been other than just around when you get tired, but you do still have some time if you want to press forward.
I think we just go as long as we need to find a place that we think we can rest somewhat safely.
Okay.
Do any of us have any magic camping spells?
I have tiny hut.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got rope trick, but
How many people can the hut fit?
It's pretty small. It's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius or 10-foot
Big.
diameter?
10. Not clear. Emanation. It says a 10-foot emanation spring. So I'm the center of it. So I guess 10 feet out from me. Would that be radius then?
That is funny. That is a bad.
Isn't that weird?
This is
Yeah, I was like, actually,
what the hell is
no
an
idea.
emanation?
That's what I was wondering.
Who put that word in there?
And boy, they really
Update
liked
that
that
spell
word.
and-
They used it several times.
It means
Yeah.
the effect travels in a straight line from a point, and the point is not included in the effect.
Why would? Huh?
I have
Great question.
Let's see. Emanation, area of effect. So it's like a cone, a line, or a sphere. It extends in a straight line in all directions from a creature or object, and moves with them if the spell duration is longer than instantaneous. It differs from a sphere in that its origin is not considered part of the area, unless the emanation's creator decides otherwise. So spells like Thunderclap and Spirit Guardians are now emanations, and so, apparently, is Tiny Hut. So yeah, it's 10 feet all around you. And since the duration isn't instantaneous, it moves with you.
Yeah, and I think they do say it moves wherever I move. But if I
Which
move
is
out of it,
baller. Well, how would
Just
you
run
leave
around
it
with
if it
everybody else in the hut?
Yeah,
if
I
it
don't know.
moves
Wait,
with
let
you?
me.
How would you leave it?
Yeah, this is the spell fails when you cast it. If it's no, if it's not big. Hold up, wait. Reread.
Well, I guess it springs into existence around you. It doesn't say it's attached
Yeah.
to you. So it
Yeah.
is created wherever you currently are.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it's just
the
the spell is if you
definition
leave the emission or if you cast it again.
but the
at the very
definition of
bottom.
emanation here says that it moves with you if the spell duration is longer than instantaneous.
You know?
I'm gonna say
just
it
can't-
stays put.
I
Yeah,
just don't.
yeah.
Does that doesn't make sense otherwise?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't seem like what they would be going.
Why couldn't they just call it a fucking sphere?
I don't know. That's why I
Yeah.
was like, this.
Let's
So
add
how many
more
people can fit in?
confusing parts.
Everybody can fit in it. If it's a 10 feet that way and 10 feet that way all around.
It just says I can't leave it. So I mean,
That's fine. We don't want.
which is fine. So yeah, do that.
All right. Well, then let's
I
just.
pick a point that seems to be somewhat
Yeah.
safe, and I'm going. I'll cast
Okay.
10 minutes. I'll take 10 minutes to cast it.
Okay. While you are casting it, I would like everybody to make a perception check.
Oh no.
I'm assuming
Love
not me
to.
since I'm focusing on
Right.
this. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, Cassandra, you hear first a few different things. The first thing you hear is just like a high-pitched buzzing coming from the edge of the chasm. And then you hear like grunting and sounds of exertion as well. And you see three forms kind of streak up and over the edge of the chasm about at the same time. Let me see if I get pictures of these guys.
How far into her casting are we?
Basically, 1 minute. All right. This guy doesn't have a picture apart from the token, but basically one of them just looks like a flaming red skeleton. One of them looks like this guy.
Stinky Frogman standing on bananas.
And one of them looks like this guy. Oh, wow. He's got a better picture now. Good for him.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I vaguely remember a mosquito demon
I
thing.
know
Don't remember
that.
what the fuck it did, but I remember it existing.
Eek bugs.
Sturge?
Wait.
It's like Casmi.
Bug.
Has-
They all just kind of like come to the edge of this little crest that you guys are sort of inside of. You see the big ugly toad guy. Just, "It took us long enough to find you." And the flaming guy says, "Yeah, why were you so difficult to find? You were flying around in a cloud." And the
Who's trying
the
to-
big bug guy just like,
Yeah, it was kind of annoying trying to follow you all here.
Who's trying to find us?
The boss! He said he
What?
accidentally brought some people here with them, and he sent us to come and take care of you.
You work for Grazd? Grazit? However the fuck you say his name?
Oh yeah, I've heard it both ways.
Hey,
You
We're
can
not
just
big
make this
fans.
easy for us if you want. You can just sit still. We won't make it hurt too much.
Yeah, same to you, buddy.
"All right." With that,
is the name of this frog thing?
Who's
I
frog
want
banana?
to see his old image because
It's
like this thing does.
Hezro.
That is so much better.
Yeah, the art really
They
improved.
really stepped up their game.
The art was great for a lot of these. Yeah.
Cool. I'm hoping that didn't take up my spell slot yet.
Well, you were doing it ritually, so it wasn't going to anyway.
That's fair. Sure.
All right. Here they are. Here you are. Let's roll initiative.
Cake.
And that all.
Caesar, you're first.
Oh wow.
They were talking such big talk.
How far up is this?
About 20 feet.
That's quite.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Oh god, the fucking Casme has an emanation too.
That's gonna be the word day, I guess.
The word of
hey,
the day is emanation.
Guys, I'm gonna go fuck up that bug. Is that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go get him, boss.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
I don't know what any of these things are or do, so
I'll start running a little bit. Bonus action. I'm gonna rage. And as part of that, I can move an additional half of my movement speed.
Oh. Well, look at you.
And I have 45 movement speed. So from here, can I just like do a running jump and get up next to that guy?
Yeah.
Great. I'll go get him. Hello.
Oh, he wasn't kidding when he said he was gonna come right over here.
Yeah. I think perhaps I'll go with the lance first. Here it comes. Where's... Fall down? Uh-oh! Here comes the axe!
Is that... Let me see.
Prone. Can he fall prone?
Yeah. I don't know why, but he can.
He fall down. Here comes the axe.
Ow. Just start hacking into this bug.
Let's put in
Also,
some fire damage.
Lauren, did you give a speech this morning?
sure, I would have liked to.
I assumed it. You would have. Oh my god.
13.
Fire.
He
It's
resists
just
fire damage,
I see.
which is weird for a bug type, but
Yeah.
They are in hell.
To be a demon bug. I'm just not even gonna bother about hitting the fire skeleton with fire. Just feels like a waste of time.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do like not having a character that relies on the most resisted damage type in the universe. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I let you overcome that pretty quick.
Yeah, a lot of times I was able to work around it, but that was one of those like, the rules is written. This
Oh,
would be less
Wait,
fun.
hold on. I used the wrong dice for the fire damage. That's the one I'm supposed to. So 7 resisted to 3 instead.
Oh, okay.
Instead of the 13.
Okay. So heal him for 10.
Yeah.
Got it. Elias just, all right. Yeah, they seem to work pretty good during the exhibition thing. So he's just gonna come over here and cast haste on Cassandra.
Oh, all right.
Don't spend it all in one place, eh?
Can't guarantee that.
All right.
Blade.
Desdemona.
Wait, I guess I can change that.
Yeah.
Where's my blades?
Yeah, it's the moment.
Left her alone. He didn't write a letter, and he didn't telephone.
Alright, let us get. That's not within. Alright, it's blender time. Gonna put it right on the guy. Shake. Well, those.
Oh no, the blender.
We love the blend.
Can you target, please?
Are you having a trouble over there?
Yeah, my mouse died, so I have to use my
Oh
laptop
jeez.
trackpad, and it's the worst.
Say no
'cause I can't
more.
really right click.
Bad gaming.
Yeah. I guess it's a save. Oh no, I guess it
There's
just
no
does
save.
it on the front.
Yeah.
It just happened. Okay.
It's just
I
damage.
was gonna hope I can roll it on him.
Do you want me to just do it?
Best.
How about I just do it?
Yeah.
I did it.
So, dang,
Come on.
dang.
It's there.
Cool. It's there now. And that shall be my turn.
All right. Paula is not one to be left out. Oh, I forgot you had that. It's not any use to her right now. She's just gonna pull out her big ass longbow and start firing.
Good.
You want word?
Oh,
Whoa! Oh my God!
She's strong.
Big longbow.
Yeah.
Does some radiant damage too.
ah.
Roll is here. He smells really bad. But you're not within a 10-foot emanation of him. So. He can leap, though. He can jump 30 feet by spending 10 feet of his movement, so he'll go ahead and do that with his bonus action.
Rug.
Here come Forg.
Watch out, he
Or-
stinks.
Oh no.
He smells
he's
so bad.
stinky. Eh,
Oh, I smell
eh,
so bad.
eh.
Then he's gonna just scratch you
Ow!
Oh no.
with his frog claws.
Rude. Yeah. Yeah.
Stinky, smelly, scratchy frog.
Okay, good. It's rolling with.
Ah, poop. Third one?
Oh, we have 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, good, good.
Aha.
Huh.
Nah. She is going to guiding bolt the Forg. Why does it say +0? That's not right. Okay, but that should have been +8, so it does hit.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Then she will cast a spiritual weapon. Her bonus action. That's concentration now.
Is concentration. Rude.
Sad but fair.
And
Yeah.
how dare
How dare they?
Her spiritual weapon will be just a sword.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Sword.
There it is.
That's a sword.
It's a sword.
I see it.
I swear.
Wow. Did that add
Sandra.
her wisdom to the damage? Or supposed to? Or no?
Does it?
I don't.
Oh.
I haven't been a cleric in a long time.
Let's find out.
Usually it does.
Plus your wisdom. Okay, so 5 more. Get shitted
Wow.
on, roll. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Cassandra.
I'm going to guess this like is a little rock over here,
Yes, it is.
big enough to hide behind.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
For you?
probably. I ran over here because I can just do that. If
She's so fast.
I really am fast at the current moment.
She is inhastulated.
Speed.
Oh, yeah.
Chew.
I am speed.
First attack, I'll go ahead and hit the big sticky frog. Go ahead and do that first. Ooh, okay.
It was like right. It was about to hit the 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Second attack from the haste.
So, shouldn't you be doing that with advantage since you hided? Or you didn't hide yet?
I didn't hide because I was going to do it at the end of my turn.
They
Maybe you
know
should
it's
have.
I see that now. I'm just like running and I'm like sliding on the dirt still because I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
Those-
She's
I kicked
too
up too much
fast.
dust. Well, that was embarrassing. I'm gonna hide now.
Hey, Lauren, next time, remind me to haste you.
I don't know that that's better, but sure.
Okay, well, you're hiding anyway. Rattle's here.
Yeah.
He's gonna do his drone.
Yeah.
Every creature in a 30-foot emanation.
Uh,
Caesar and
Oh.
Rob. Oh, no.
Demons automatically succeed this. That's a nice touch.
dang.
Damn.
Oh.
it's a good thing you succeeded because it just makes you go unconscious.
Oh,
Jesus.
You guys are immune to it now, which is a
Good.
bummer. So he's just going to poke you with his proboscis.
oh.
Get probosked.
Ah.
Your hit point maximum decreases by the amount of necrotic damage you took.
Well, how much is that?
Well, it says 26. So I think that's correct because you don't have that with your rage, I don't believe.
26.
Damn.
Yeah, 26
Oh.
of the damage you took was necrotic.
Okay.
Because the
Part
rest
of
of
it
it got cut in
piercing or
half.
something?
Yeah, it was piercing.
Okay, I'll put that somewhere.
Yeah, figure it out.
Always annoying.
Shake is here. Oh, he generates a 30-foot radius aura. See, this has a radius. It's not an emanation. Oh, that's because this is a legacy one.
It's an aura, not an emanation.
He's got height moments and aura.
I don't know how that was less clear that they needed to update the language.
Yeah, like... Oh, ranged attacks on this guy have disadvantage, too. This guy's good.
I don't like.
He is just going to... What's his speed? He's 40 feet. Yeah, he's just going to slide down. Somebody's got to move that. He's got to take dagger damage first.
Yeah.
He's in the blender.
Is this considered if it enters the cube? It says enters cube, ends there, or the cube moves.
Oh, I guess not then. It would
So
be at the
no,
end
it's
of
at
his
the
turn.
end. Yeah.
If he
Well,
stays.
But he's not.
Well.
He's gonna come down here. So that oh wait, let's see. Let me measure this emanation.
No, his is a ring.
The aura.
Hype moments
Aura.
and aura. Oh, I can't get Artemisia and Caesar.
Oh.
So I'll
Oh.
just get Caesar and Jazz.
Oh.
He's always got this aura on him, his blistering radiance, but he can use an action to do a searing flare and intensify his blistering radiance.
Ah, what?
Whew. That
It's
does.
getting
hurt.
hot in here.
That's some heat.
Yeah, it's radiant damage too, which is kind of
Damn.
baller for a demon actually. Lauren,
Damn. Which one of these do we want to deal with the least?
Oh, they all suck.
honestly, I don't know.
Right now, I don't give a shit about the frog.
Well,
What
easy
are
for
the
you
other-
to
I kinda
say.
do its way. Yeah, shut up, Professor. It's stinky.
30 feet, so I gotta be in his aura if I want the fire guy. It's something I could try. Which one do you think's gonna fail a wisdom save?
Out of all of them,
A skeleton.
A skeleton.
Spooky, scary.
Yep.
So you enter the aura.
Yeah, I do. I have
You gotta
to
be
be in
30 feet. Yeah. Then you just take damage.
That sucks.
But
Yeah, let's get rid of that guy.
Now, should I spend a turn to reduce his save and then try and do my shenanigans, or should I just try and get rid of him?
What do you
I'll
mean?
just
If you're
try it.
consulting the group, I think you shouldn't get rid of me.
I'll just try it. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Suggestion.
Ah,
I was like, depends on what you fight.
which
Oh,
is
Go somewhere else.
it's nice because it's one of the few that doesn't give that doesn't give advantage for being in combat, even though it's a charm.
He has advantage
So
to
this
his
last-
magic resistance.
Well, too bad, didn't matter. I get 25 words to charm him, and as long as it's not directly harmful, he will try to accomplish it. And if I concentrate on it, it lasts for 8 hours. Stop fighting,
Wow.
go back to your boss, and tell him you did your job, and it's good to go.
Yeah, all right. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later. Don't forget payday drinks tonight.
What? What are you talking about?
Caesar, you're in the aura still, even though he's leaving on his turn.
And
Damn it.
now I'm going to stay away from them so they don't break my concentration.
Yes.
Zzz.
Uh,
Caesar's
Are
getting
we-
hurt.
That didn't
yes.
There it goes. Now, concentrate.
Here comes the tree.
Okay.
Well, I'm guessing he's not fall down still.
No, he got up on his turn.
Throw him. Fall down, Cliff.
I'm just. But he's got wings.
He doesn't have hover.
Good. Yeah,
He could still fall down.
he could, but I think just 2 hits of my axe would do a lot more,
Probably.
and I will do that.
Probably a lot.
Just
Oh,
like that.
Yeah.
a lot.
That
I'm not gonna bother with the fire damage. Ain't gonna be a whole lot.
Well, he's not immune to it. He's
That's-
just resistant.
resistant. It's a crit, so
All right. I don't have anything to add to the spiral. So. 17.
So 5.
Now, here comes another one. Okay, maybe not. Potions. I'll drink a greater healing. Oh wow. And then I'll sit here.
Okay. Okay, Lowen, you wanted to concentrate on that, right?
I sure do.
Here, go piss up a rope.
Sounds great.
Rope trick is an action. I don't think it always was.
I don't think so.
I don't think
thought it was a
so.
10-minute verb, but
It's an action now.
hell yeah.
Okay. It was on the
Tanya-
skeleton. Yeah.
This guy smells really bad.
Alien.
You're within his emanation of stink.
Yeah.
Too bad.
You're poisoned now until the start of your next turn.
God
Huh.
damn. Okay. Then I'm just gonna move I'll use my magic action. Move that over there. And hit.
Oh, you can move it now. That's right. Oh my
I
God.
can move it now, so it
That's so
wasn't a
good.
waste of time. So,
That's so
he
good.
gets that. He gets the 44.
Yeah.
No. Good. Didn't think I was gonna hit it.
Man,
so
they made so many spells so much better in this.
Yeah.
they did. That was one of the good ones.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is okay
They-
having a little bit of a
They had
nerve.
to balance it. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh,
so
well,
many
take
other
it.
cleric spells got so much better.
Yeah, they had to balance it because they made the healing so much better.
Yeah, it's true. The healing is awesome now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep, that is it for me. I'll have a bonus, so.
I just realized that she did 2 spells last turn. She shouldn't have been able to, but like I don't give a fuck. That guiding bolt did the same damage as a cantrip, so.
Ah,
That's
Yeah.
guiding bolt.
Paula is here. She's gonna shoot at the bug
Yeah.
with her long bow. Yes. Get sauced.
Yeah.
Oh my
thank you. Into the
He
blender.
does.
Oh.
Now she will shoot the forg. Oh no. Oh yes. Forg is go. Scratchy, scratchy. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes.
shield that.
Oh no.
Cause fuck you. That's why. I don't want to take any more hits. I'm good.
Amicia is here. She will guiding bolt him once again. There's twice on here. That's fair. Oh no. Spiritual weapon? Redeem me? Yay.
Yeah.
Oh. Cassandra,
All right. Let's
you
try this
are
again.
within the aura.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't know you're
What?
there, but you are there. Oh my god. I rolled the max.
Yeah.
Does the frog
Okay.
and the bug, they don't get hit by the aura?
It doesn't affect demons.
Ah.
All right. Advantage.
These demons are in
Oh.
are in cahoots.
Bruh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Bruh, let's. Ooh, let's go.
Excellent.
Time for him to
Good.
die.
Yeah.
Please kill him. He's stinky.
Adios.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Damn.
Oh,
That was crazy.
Okay, again.
Oh my
that being said,
goodness. Oh my
I-
damn.
Don't have advantage on this one because my second attack.
True.
That's fine. I still hit.
got him.
You do not get to do sneak attack again. Can't do it twice in a
Uh,
turn. I don't think, unless that's
oh.
new in 2024.
I mean, I'll double check.
Worth checking. But
Once per turn.
yeah.
Right? Hmm. Yeah.
Here, I'll remove that effect.
Still worth noting, once per turn, not once per round, so you can do it on other people's turns.
Yeah, if you do an opportunity attack or something.
That is true. What's this?
Why have we never tried
actually-
a battle master with a rogue? Hey, go hit him
Because
again.
nobody wants to play Battle Master.
I guess as a note, I did actually have
Hey,
advantage on my last one because I had
I did
Vex
with
on my
forget.
blades. So he has Vex
Okay.
again for me.
Oh. Oh no.
Been vexed.
Bonus.
Hide again. I'll go ahead and just
Okay.
roll that.
Okay, Shake is gonna leave.
See you, bitch.
Lauren.
I'm shoot a Eldritch Blast and then piss up a rope. Now that I can use Eldritch Blast, because
Never put
no
your
thanks.
nose.
2 beams. Frog. Damn it.
Stick,
Frog.
thick frog. Uh-oh.
Frog.
Whoa, get him.
He gets infrogulated.
Up the rope.
Lauren disappears. Caesar,
Here I come.
there's a bug in a
I-
blender right in front of you.
Can I get down to him?
Yeah, you can like slide down the thing.
Yeah. Over by the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the axe. I got it.
Yay. Hello. Dope.
That's alright. Here comes another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a really
Oh.
bad roll. Oh, it didn't get on him. Anyway.
I'll
Does
add
12
it. Don't
damage
worry.
kill him?
Nope.
Dang it. Well, that's it. Elias, kill him.
Yeah.
Kill this,
Yeah.
kill this frog.
Let me just do that.
He's so dead. Look at him.
Yep, I see that. All right, Stinky. What do you think about acid arrow?
Yeah.
Uh. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't think that would actually work.
Ah.
Good job.
I don't understand why did it do that?
When it's his turn, he takes damage.
I know, but I need to actually get the 4d4 of
Uh,
acid onto him.
Good.
12. He's not quite dead. Titania, he's stinky.
Yeah.
Stinky. You're okay? You're not poisoned?
Yay, so I don't have disadvantage to attack him.
It's true.
Yay. Alright. Come on. Alright, here we go. Yeah.
Bro's dead as hell.
There we go.
Aw.
Thank God. It's like, unfortunately, the litter's too far. Oh.
The other guy's just going home, so.
See you, buddy.
Come
Oh.
on, guys.
Spell lasts 8 hours. I don't know how long
Right.
it takes him to go.
What?
Guys?
Alright, I'll start working on this circle. I'll just tell it.
Yes, please. I mean, he's just gonna come right back like 8 hours later, right?
Oh.
It might not
I
if
guess
the
we'll
others
see
do
him.
it dead.
Oh, that's true.
If he does, we just beat the shit out of him alone, and it's a lot easier.
I mean, I imagine he'd come back, but with like 2 other lackeys.
I mean, Lauren did say, like, that we finished the job, so at least if anything, it won't be right away that he comes back.
We'll
Oh
see what
yeah,
happens
maybe-
with that. That was,
Yeah, we'll see.
I tried throwing it in there for comp. We'll see.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
he can, like, talk to Cassandra in her head, right? So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
I'm-
don't respond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you let us know when he does, and don't respond.
New
to it.
phone, who this?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to deal with the cacophony of voices that are just of just random thoughts that kind of shuttle out from one of you guys. So I'm learning to tune it out.
Of the cacophony of voices, what percentage is Elias?
Um,
I'm betting at least 40.
40 is a good number.
50.
40 is a good number.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about but thoughts.
Wow, so profound.
Does that sound better in your
How
head?
did I?
So chew on
What?
that.
Why were you rotating a cow in your head for like 45 minutes then?
It's an exercise.
What?
It's a thought experiment.
You can always rotate a cow in your head. It's free, and the cops can't stop you. I'd like to see you try to rotate a cow in your head.
I do, and I just send it back to him.
Mine's smoother.
The cow or the rotation?
Both.
Wow.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know.
We're waiting for her to finish casting Hut.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Ah,
not like
It takes a long time.
it's not my
Not like
fault.
we have much better
I'm
to
so
do.
smart that I am just always thinking about stuff. We can't all just turn our brains off, you know? Sometimes I wish I could.
I wish I could right now.
I was waiting for that to be directed at me, but
You get to sleep, you know? So. I'm an elf. I can't sleep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So. Now who's the asshole?
It's not like insomnia. You're just kind of going into a meditative state, right?
Yeah. And it's all rotating cows, baby.
I feel like most people just have an empty mind in that period.
I feel like he has an empty mind most of the time.
I wish I could concur with that, but I cannot.
This is gonna be a really long trip.
We're in hell, of course it is.
8.5 minutes to go. On the emanation.
Yeah. Slowly, like,
She finishes her emanation. It emanates accordingly.
Oh, thank you.
wild.
All right, everybody, cram inside this.
I mean, it's pretty spacious. I mean, it's like 20 feet
It's-
diameter
yeah, it's
circle.
plenty,
It's,
yeah.
it's not small. I have
Enough to lie down
make,
comfortably.
everybody make a perception check.
And,
My favorite.
Ooh,
One.
yeah. No, I'm tired.
Sandra
Oh
and
wait,
Caesar.
I also be like exhausted from the haste running out.
It's not exhaust. It's just like 6 seconds where you're like,
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought there was a greater effect on that.
no, you're just like,
Out of combat, not a problem at all. In combat,
in combat it's bad.
Yeah.
crippling.
awful.
You guys are both looking up at the sky at the same moment, and you just see very distantly a big ugly guy with moth wings flying by,
Um,
and an army of 6 large boys behind him. It just seems to be passing overhead.
Let's see, we are like, it's like, fine.
Everybody, quickly get inside the hut.
I don't have a
Yes.
picture of him in Fantasy Grounds, but I will send it to you on Discord.
It's
There's a
Labubu.
Pazuzu.
It's Labubu.
It's
Prince Abubu.
Prince Abubu.
It's like that guy is like the size of a building.
I see.
oh,
Moth wings, a sharp pointy beak on the front of his face, a big old jagged sword,
But also like fuzzy man.
hairy legs. Yeah.
And
At least-
Legion.
At least one nipple.
Only one.
At least.
You like my rendition of him on your map?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very
I think
accurate.
got the point across.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the rendition on the map, for some reason, I thought it was like a rat head. That was how I read that
Well,
drawing
yeah.
at first. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, so you guys see
right.
Labubu
Labubu,
flying by,
labubu,
but
Prince Labubu.
Matcha Pilates. The Baylors are about the same size as him. You guys know what
Yeah.
Baylors look like. I do
Yeah.
kind of want to see what their artwork looks like. In
I was gonna say,
more of
but-
the-
What do we know what the new them?
Okay, pretty baller.
Oh,
oh,
Their demon art goes so much
Yeah,
harder.
Oh,
they
than the-
really
It's
stepped
so
it up,
cool.
man.
yeah.
I wasn't gonna get the monster manual, but I might just for the art.
I have it.
Why is there
It's
just
good.
like a guy falling down next?
Just it's
Yeah.
for scale.
I see.
He's a
It
banana.
looks like he like chucked him.
Why is there an arrowhead? Is what I don't know.
It's a shield.
I don't know.
Oh
Oh, that's his shield to fall down.
no, he dropped it.
He
That
fought out the
lightning sword
boom.
is baller.
Yeah, I say I like his
The
sword.
the
made
new
out of
yeah the
lightning.
new fiend art is sick.
Damn.
Well, yeah, 6 of those is terrifying.
Yeah.
That's like a ball
I would
log now.
argue that perhaps they look more scary than Prince of Boo Boo, but but maybe yeah, it's just me.
That's why he's surrounded by the Veilors.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
they're
that's
scary.
his. Yeah, that's his intimidating.
That's his entourage.
Yeah.
All right.
100 bad guys with swords. You guys can rest in the hut.
Yeah. A long one.
A long one, indeed.
Hell yeah.
So I will hit that button.
Is my hit point max normal?
That's a good question.
I hope
I
so.
don't know. Let's check.
Yeah, either way, we'll fix it. I'll use the Grey Restoration out of the beans before the rest ends, because we'll get that back anyway.
Oh wow.
So doesn't say.
Greater Resto should get it. That's one
It
of the
literally just
listed
says
things
if
that
the
spell
target is
does.
a creature, its hit point maximum decreases by an amount equal to the necrotic damage taken.
Okay.
Okay, so no timer, but Resto is any reduction to target's hit point maximum.
Oh, well then there you go.
Well, there we go.
I get that back on the sleep anyway, since it's fast spells down here.
Yeah. You guys can fart up and fly south for the winter. You see why the Badlands are thusly named as you fly and approach. Where before there were isolated little battlefields of skirmishes between the demons and devils. South of basically those two metallic lakes is just an endless sea of bodies of demons and devils pushing up against each other and slaughtering. On the ground, in the air, hanging off and falling into the chasms. It is an ocean of violence. There are smaller little spats occurring farther to the north, in between you and where the merchants are supposedly gathered by the lake. You're able to avoid them by flying. You do find some air battles that are happening, though, as well, and you can kind of skirt by those, too. Takes you about the full length of your windwalk to reach this small collection of... They look like tents, but they seem to be made out of stone with this liquid metal poured over the top that then solidified into kind of a shell. There's like 15 or so of them in a rough, like, line headed around the shore of the lake.
They appear marked in any way?
Not really.
Well,
Go knock on a shell.
go knock on a demon door? Hope that the one we find is cool?
You
Yeah,
can do so.
why not?
Does anybody speak demon? Or devil?
No.
Infernal?
It would be Abyssal.
So,
Well, Infernal
Wow.
would give you devil. If that's the flavor. in
So
here.
if it's a devil, we're good.
And I
Yeah.
have Celestial, which I think is less than useful.
I have dwarvish.
Probably also less than useful. I have comprehend languages, so I can understand them, but we can't respond. Let's see
Yeah,
how this
same
goes.
here. All I got. I don't have tongues.
Wait. Schmeckle.
Yeah.
Schmeckle.
Our translator.
Ah, I can do that.
There
We're
we
good.
go.
Now, some of these guys aren't going to be demons or devils.
What are they?
Like
People
what?
come from other planes and stuff.
I
Why?
guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
To sell.
I guess so.
Okay. Well, let's see what they got.
Merchants.
Lead the way, Schmeck.
Which one do you want to go into? I mean, they all come with the same.
I just pick one. I don't know.
That one.
You head towards one. Seems to have some, like, holes that have been disintegrated out of the sides of it. There is just like
Question my choice, but let's roll
wrought
with it.
iron gate for a door.
Hello?
Inside, you see a number of very lifelike looking statues, all in various states of horror and dismay, each adorned with sparkling rings, some embedded with gemstones, some very wide and long, some that seem to be connected to multiple fingers. And at the other end of this stall, apparently like having a snooze until you guys come in, you see this big old crimson-skinned beholder.
Oh shit.
Lots of eye stalks just like draped over this concrete slab that he's laying on as it just like floats up and out, this massive toothy mouth just hanging down like
Sorry about that. Always gets weird when I have a sleep. Starts to cramp.
Sorry to wake you.
Ah, you're all new ones. Welcome to Ringy Ding Ding.
Ringy Ding. Is that the name of this settlement situation?
No, this is the name of my shop.
Oh,
As you can see,
right.
all of these eye stalks come out around and peer at you, and each one is also adorned with a number of rings.
Oh,
I specialize in magical rings of all sorts and varieties.
okay.
Cool.
What you got?
The real question is, what do you desire?
I mean, I don't have a ring.
Would you like to?
Possibly.
I think
I
our
have
desire
many.
is to leave. So what we would like for
Door's
rings
right
are
behind
things
you.
that would help
Well,
us
hold on.
survive this area.
Yes, okay. Well, if it is going down below like you seek, I have a range of swimming that could be of some assistance, yeah?
Not
Do I
bad.
have to attune to it?
No. Not that one. It just makes you swim fast.
What's your favorite ring?
Oh, I have many favorite rings. Personally, this one.
Just like holds out one eye stalk, you see this silver ring that has like two hands on it clasped together.
This makes me better at finding a good deal from the other ones around here.
How
Interesting.
so?
Gives me a little bit more of that pizzazz.
I kind of like the sound of that.
I know you.
This one,
That's his name.
He like points to some like big hobgoblin with an axe.
he's got a good one that I attached to him. It makes you do a lot more when you hit. and it makes it easier for you to get really powerful hits.
I like that.
That sounds like you. How much for the pizzazz ring? Is it something you're willing to part with?
Oh yes, I got plenty of them. This is Dealmaker's ring.
Let's see.
I could be willing to part with it for 250 gold.
Oh,
Basically, it's if you were to attune to it. Oh, it's not attunement. If you were to use it, it basically, if you make a deception or persuasion check with somebody and offer your hand out for a handshake, you can add a D4 to the check.
oh.
You have no idea how such a thing would work with somebody who doesn't have hands, but
I thought about that, but I wasn't going to ask about it.
He
but it
offers
doesn't.
a,
It's not attunement, so
Yeah,
little extra boost.
a little extra boost.
What-
It's kind of cool.
what about Bugbear Ring?
Ah, yes, this is the ring of ramping up, something like that.
Not attunement. This one is considerably more rare.
Yes, I'd be willing to part with this one for 15,000 gold. Or, suitable trade-in.
This basically has 3 charges. It gets 1 at the start of your turn. If you score a crit, it immediately gains 3 charges up to its max. Whenever it has 3 charges, you get a +3 to your damage rolls, and you can crit on a 19.
Jesus.
It loses all charges when combat ends or when you remove the ring. If you're wearing the ring when it loses the charges, you get 4 temporary hit points for each charge lost.
I mean, that's nice, but I ain't got 15,000 gold.
Nope. Do you make your own rings here, or
I make them and I shine them.
because we have some jewels that might be useful for the making of rings to
Jewels,
offer in trade?
Jewels are good. What kind of jewels?
We have a whole lot of emerald.
Perhaps I could purchase some sort of trade. I have all kinds of rings, not just the ones we've discussed, as well. Rings that make you tell the truth, rings that make you fall slow, rings that let you avoid attacks, rings that let you store your spells, rings that grant wishes. For a suitable price, of course.
I just wish we weren't in hell.
I don't think we could afford that one.
Yeah, I doubt we
I
can
have a
afford it.
feeling it's
So if
all...
the smacky ring is 15,000, how much is the wish?
That's exactly my thought.
I have a
process.
ring of 3 wishes. It only has 2 remaining inside. I would be asking 100,000 gold for this ring.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Yeah. That sounds like a fair price that we don't
that
have.
Sounds about what I was expecting, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only got 2. Yeah, shouldn't it be like 2/3 the price?
That is 2/3 the price.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems right.
Yep.
But if I buy the shopping ring, I bet we could get it for like 90,000 gold that we don't have.
Should we ask this guy if he knows how to get down to La Vistas?
Nice so far.
Sure. Yeah,
Well, they're somewhat cooperative.
You say you found rings, so I take it you travel the area or search or explore?
Yes, I will learn to go back and forth, hither and yon, sometimes on errands for Mama Myopia.
We, as you correctly guessed, seeing us, we are new here and trying to figure out how to get around safely and maybe even get
Yes,
out
I
if we
thought you
can.
might be. You don't smell like shit yet.
Well, only been here a day or two.
Give it time.
Do you have any information or know anywhere that we should go or talk to or perhaps pay for?
I have all kinds of information.
Because we're looking for a way out
Out of where?
this plane.
This is a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? Kastiki has closed the portals down, just like he locked up poor Levicius down below, when he was getting so close to freeing himself from his Asmodeus-imposed imprisonment. Oh, Garion was happy about that one, wasn't he? Yes. Well, there are a number of people and otherwise that you might consult about having such power to free.
We were thinking about trying to make it to Avernus because we hear that that might have the ability to travel back.
Avernus is a far way away, isn't it? You
Sure
are
is.
on the 5th of the 9 hells, Avernus being the first. You're as far away from that as you are from the void.
But we're trying to understand how that works with the levels and floors.
That way lies madness. The cosmology's been all out of whack ever since the great joining at the behest of old Iridash. He heated us all up, and then he garbled us all around, and by the time we got vomited out of his tummy-tum, everything was all over the place. But if it is Regithos, or Mineros, or Dish, or Avernus you seek, the Styx is the way. Yes. The river runs through all.
How do we get a ship?
Well, I might know somebody around here who could provide you with a portable one. You must be careful. No normal water resides within the Styx. No, it is the water of the damned.
Yeah, we hope we don't touch it.
One wrong slip and you'll be doomed to remain here forever. Wandering.
Would this friend of yours possibly have a passage to the Styx?
That you'd have to procure on your own. Simply drop through my home realm, past all the others, swim below, down below. Soon enough you'll find yourself falling in the realm of the cold, the iron wastes, where the giants and Garion roam. But
How does
there,
it work?
you find the Styx.
How does it work with the way some of these levels are connected? Like, Fetid Pit apparently ties to some of the levels in the Abyss that we could drop into?
Aye, indeed. You see, Pazunia was once a place full of great and grand portals. It rivaled the center of the wheel back in the day, yes. Anybody who wanted to go anywhere would find themselves in Pazunia at one point or another. You'd go through one portal, there you were in Mechanus. You go through another one, boom, you're on Toriel. That place is a dump. But every so often you'd find yourself in another layer of the Abyss, gone through a portal. Old Kasichi, though, he closed down all of the outward-facing holes and left us with but the ones that go deeper within.
Sounds like it to me.
I guess so.
You could visit some of my brethren in the realm, just a drop below.
Are they amenable to visitors and outsiders?
Not all of them. Some of them are enlightened as I am myself. Mama Myopia could help you escape as well. She may have a price to exact, though. But so do we all. We are all merchants of our own flesh down here.
Were you to take a guess, what kind of price would that be?
Of late, she has been enjoying the scenery. If you were to use her for passage back to your realm, she may wish to exact a toll along the lines of being able to see through your sight. Perhaps replacing one, if not both, of your eyes with her own. You see, she has many stocks, not just the 10 like me and many of my brethren. Oh, she has dozens. A beautiful sight, truly. She may wish to graft them onto your flesh, to always see where you walk.
Hey, we'll keep that in mind.
Other than grafting a tentacle onto me, it really doesn't sound that fucking bad. Like,
I mean, if she replaces our own eyeballs, yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
as long as you can still see, I don't really care if she sees where we go.
Then you could make that deal. I like. What if it like starts pink?
Just have an eye that does its own thing.
Yeah, like it comes out like a snake eye.
That's going to be a hard no from me.
Nope,
Yeah,
nope,
fair.
nope. We're gonna pass on that one.
All right.
Suit
Uh,
yourself.
Thank you.
Mama always
Thank you.
gets what she needs.
Thank you for the help. We do very much appreciate the advice.
Of course, I do get lonely without intelligent sources of conversation. These other merchants here at the moment, oh.
Not
But
great.
Donald does have a boat. Whether or not
Donald.
he'll sell it to you is another matter entirely.
Well, maybe we should go speak to Donald.
Be careful. He's kind of they like to take their tolls as well. Tolls of blood.
Like what? I guess we'll figure it out.
Which building is Donald's?
The smallest one out that way. Turn right, walk a few paces. You'll spot it.
Okay. Thank you. Time to leave.
Well,
Unless one
for
of
a
you wants
beholder,
a
that
ring
guy
that
was-
does a thing. No, it seems cool, but
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have any money, so
Yeah, same.
I have 75 pounds of emerald, which I'm pretty sure can get us somewhere.
Is emerald used in much for magical stuff?
That
not-
golem, at least.
I mean, yeah.
yeah. I mean, it is. There's definitely some things it's good for. It's got properties.
How much is a
Didn't
spell
recall it,
storing
so-
ring?
He's asking 3,500 gold for that.
I have decent for that. Okay, just one.
You guys
Half
can
that.
find the shop that he mentioned. That's very
Done.
little. You have to
Hello,
like
Donald.
crawl through the entryway to get in. There's like burnt up and dried hay all over the floor of this place. It smells not so great. And just kind of like burrowed underneath the hay is a little guy. He looks kind of like a gnome at first until you can see that his whole body is like covered in boils and pustules. And what seems to be a hat is actually like seems to be part of his body. This big pointy red cap.
Big steel shoes.
Maybe.
You're like, oh, Tolan blood. And I was like, what wants a Tolan blood? He's in a tiny house. I was like, oh no. Crazy little bastard.
Donald?
You guys smell like that beholder over there. You were visiting with the ring man, weren't you?
Yes.
We just met him.
Directed us to you.
Oh, how magnanimous of him.
Yes.
Well, what is it that you want, then?
Boat.
Oh,
I have a boat. I have a folding boat. I've got 6 of them, as a matter of fact.
That sounds like a lot of boats.
Oh, but it is. But you would have no idea how many people come in here wanting some way to traverse the Styx. More than you would think. More
That is what
than
we wanted
you
it for.
would think.
Seems fair.
yeah.
How
I
how
don't think
much?
we need 6 of them.
No, I wouldn't think so, no. I can part with 1 or 2 of them for you if you want.
I think 1's fine.
Well, I do my deals a little bit differently than most people do. While I do require a cash payment, I also require payment of other sorts. Blood, boy.
What?
A bucket's worth?
Bucket.
How big is
Oh.
this bucket?
Points in the corner. There's like a 5-gallon bucket over there.
Holy shit.
It
That's
doesn't
a
have
lot
to
of
all
blood.
be from the same person.
Even still,
What do you-
that's
What do you want it for?
What I want it for is none of your damn concern.
It is because it's my blood.
Not after you give it to me, then it's my blood.
as long as it can't be used in some way to do something to us.
Well, I would never.
I'm sure you wouldn't, but you know, there's some out there who are nasty like that.
Well, do you want the boat or not? You know the price. That's what it is.
What's
also-
the rest of the price?
4,750 gold.
Fuck.
It's a lot of gold to also be wanting 5 gallons of blood.
Yeah.
Well, you're not in much of a position to haggle, if you know what I mean.
Probably just go ask someone else.
There is no one else. I have all the boats. Why do you think I have 6 of them, eh?
We can't just fly, so we just
I don't
follow
know,
the
'cause,
sticks
like-
by air.
Yeah,
And then
see
just-
how well that does with you. And then when you have to land, where do you go?
On the shore.
There's not always a shore, you big dumb moron. What is this, your first day in hell?
Third.
No, return.
Can I kill him? Or
No, we're gonna just take a little meeting outside. Come back out. Hey, Donald sucks. I don't want to buy food.
Yeah, I don't think that we survive harvesting 5 gallons of blood.
that's
No.
so
You know
much
what?
blood.
That's
You know what? I'd rather take the deal from an eyeball or Levistus.
I still think we
I
could
mean-
just kill him.
Well,
I feel like other people have had to have the same idea, right?
Yeah, and well, he's got to be doing something with all that fucking blood, right?
he's gotta.
Who has enough money to pay someone else to do something about it?
Your Paula just like sacrificing it to the blood god, no doubt.
There's a blood god.
Empowering himself in some fashion with it.
Uh,
That river goes somewhere.
Hey. Point of order. He didn't say it needed to be our blood, did he? Like, it didn't have to come out of us. He just wanted 5 gallons of blood.
He did not say that, yeah.
Right?
There's like,
Demons
there's like a
don't
whole
bleed,
bunch of,
though.
Do they not?
They
I
ichor
thought there was ichor. It's blood.
is green.
Oh, it's red blood.
He didn't specify it needed to be red.
He does seem sort of on theme, though.
A little, yeah.
Yeah, I also don't think he's particularly bound to his word. He's kind of an asshole, so he might just be like, you know what I meant, fuck off.
He is kind of an ass.
Yeah, that guy sucks. Why was the Beholder better than that?
Do we know anything
That's
about
a great question.
red caps and Fae? Would we be aware of that?
Anybody who wants to
You
could
from my
do
class?
a Arcana check, yeah. Titania, you paid attention in that class.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like serial killers, basically, of the Fae. They're just nasty. They really enjoy the pain of other people. All they want to do is murder and soak their heads in blood. And as they do that, they get stronger.
I relayed that in.
Cool.
Sucks.
So he's probably soaked his head in a lot of blood and he's really strong.
And he wants to soak it in more blood. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that's that.
We don't need
okay.
to. We don't need to feel that. I think.
Typical,
Do
am
we?
I right? Am
Do
I-
you know
am I
if
right?
like wherever he's from? Because it's you said Fae. Like, are they contracty like devils?
No,
Could we
they're more
get him
chaotic.
to?
I mean,
Not all Fae are alike. Some of the higher echelons of Fae society do indeed enjoy making deals and bets and agreements with people, but some of them are just agents of chaos or pure malice. This seems to be more in the latter camp.
Okay.
I think if we want a boat later on, let's just come back.
Sounds good.
Because I don't like this guy.
I'm not doing that. I was gonna see
Or-
what else he had until it cost blood.
Lauren, you could just be like, hey, I suggest you give me a boat.
And then in 8 hours, we have a very angry blood gnome chasing us.
Yeah, we're going to be halfway up the sticks by that point.
I don't. Not the way this speed's going, no.
Plus, we
Yeah,
also
probably
still
not.
have to come back for the rest that we left behind.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Not that I
Okay, so-
don't like the idea.
I also think that, like, it's Hale, and, like, someone else has had to do all this. Like, there's no way that we could just get away with that, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's fair. That is a whopping 2nd level spell. So
It does kind of strike me as though the people who get to stay here are the people who are the strongest.
Yeah.
Even though that guy's a little piece of shit, I would bet you he's packing some heat.
I
Oh, I'm
also
sure.
would guess that.
And
probably
I'm not ready
a
to test that out.
Yeah,
Worm
otherwise
sandwich
that
situation.
beholder would have vaporized him.
yeah, I'm good with not
Well-
messing.
How about we set up camp here and then go in the pit?
pit seems to be our closest bet, I guess.
I don't
Or
know
we
if
just-
that
necess-
our best option is something called the fetid pit. But
Or we just go through the abyss straight up because talking to the
Like
beholder
normal.
might not be a bad idea. And talking to the trees is still interesting.
You really want to talk
Yeah,
about
we just-
Mama Myopia and have her attach a tentacle to your face?
I don't want to talk to him. I'd rather talk to the lizard guy.
That's where
If
he's
the
at.
lizard guy has the power to get us out.
I get the feeling that any one of these people who have some kind of ownership over a layer of the abyss probably has enough power to do something like that, but it's always going to come at a cost. Pazuzu
they're all
is our
gonna-
boy here. We certainly don't want to deal with him.
No,
Mhm.
Or
he's very terrifying.
or I guess the crazy woman in the egg.
Well, I think all that would be was just be like, hey, you can go back if one of you is a demon. And I
Or-
think it's a
Yeah,
hard
or she's
pass.
gonna want to like combine two of us or something.
Oh, yeah, or that. Fuck them.
No, thank you. I don't.
Good.
I don't
Or
really want to.
combine some of us with a demon.
The more options you
that's
come
gonna be
up
a
with,
hard
this,
no
the
for me.
less interested I am.
Yeah.
I think the unfortunate truth is any single being we could make a deal with down here to get us out is going to exact a toll that we would rather not pay.
So it's either going to be we do something like that, or we somehow try to get up to Avernus, and maybe there's a way out.
I did have a thought.
Maybe? Oh, yeah, please.
Do you think there's any chance that we could hold our own against a demon lord?
I'd love to think so, but I don't know that our track record holds that.
All I know is, from what we've heard from Schmeckel and that beholder, Levistus was locked up by Koschiki.
Yeah.
And we know Koschiki is probably on the material plane with the rest of them, somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe Levistus is looking for somebody to go and exact his revenge?
That was my first idea!
Yeah, I also kind of was leaning towards that.
I said that the first day we got here.
Well, I wasn't really in much of a position to want to deal with a devil at that point, but given our other options, I think you were onto something.
If he, that is an enemy of my enemy situation. We know he's going to try and take advantage of us, but at least we know the direction that he's going to go.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to argue the other day, where it's just like, it won't be good, but at least we'll have an idea of what he wants in the first place.
And at
Well,
least that
I'm
fucker will
guessing-
sign a contract.
And I'm guessing he's got agents out and about doing stuff. We could be, I don't know, like maybe you think he wouldn't want to do some kind of horrific body horror to us?
I think the payment offer is we send Koschiki back so that he has a chance to gain his power.
Do we
Let
really
him
want
fight
to
it out how they
lose
want.
Levistus on this level of... I guess it doesn't really matter. This place is...
Yeah, I don't
If
care.
I'm out of hell, I don't care. Let him fight Pazuzu for all he wants.
I don't give a shit how bad hell is.
And the agreement could be that we will send Koschiki back. It doesn't necessarily mean that we have to do it right now.
But-
Yeah.
But
Levistus is
generally speaking, a
for
powerful
sure.
enough demon, if it is killed in the material, will just come back here.
Yeah, that's what happened
Exactly.
to me. I'm not even that
Exactly.
powerful.
So part of the deal is we will go up, we will see to whatever business to become strong enough to fight Koschiki, and send him back down for Levistus to do what he wants.
That's fine,
think
except
you're-
A, we have no idea where the fuck that guy is, and B, we have no idea if we can take him.
Well, I bet we can figure it out because we found where several of them are already, and point B is still valid.
You think Levistus is gonna send 13 people back home on a vague promise?
No, I was going to mention that too. He's for sure going to ask something of us also, just...
He's a devil. He'll want a contract of some kind. That's how they work, right? They make deals. So he'll
And in
be
that contract is going to be something fucked up.
so
Once
he'll
we
want
read it.
either some sort of punishment if we fail, or what I'm more worried
Something in
about
the
is some sort
meantime.
of collateral. Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be collateral for sure. I think.
I
I
think
don't know
what we
that it's
needed,
the best idea to try and combat demons by making friends with devils.
but
I
at the same time, we don't
think
really
it's
have
the
a
best
whole lot
bet.
of option.
Yeah, I think it's the best bet.
And if anything, shop around. Like we can talk to him, and if his terms suck, well then we're back to trying to claw our way out of here, I guess.
Yeah,
But he's
there's
not
still,
escaped.
the eye of Viagra or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think it's named that.
Yeah, that's the least bad option that we can think of right now. Doesn't mean
And
that that's what we
they
end up
could
going.
probably get our friends out without us having to bring them down there with us.
I would like you guys to also make a religion check for me.
Hey, I actually have proficiency in this one.
Yeah.
Lauren, you
I
heard
took
that
this class.
you heard that beholder mention a name a couple of times that was familiar to you, Garion.
Gary.
Garion was a archdevil who once was in charge of Stygia before he was supplanted by Levistus. He lived at one time in Castle Coldsteel. It seems he has since been supplanted by Koschiki. But he is known to also have a serious rivalry with Levistus.
So we could talk to Gary, wherever he is.
I'd be a double agent.
Or... So it sounds like Gary and Levy both hate each other, and they also both hate Coochie.
Yeah.
So what would the deal with Gary be?
Well, we could make a deal with Gary that we would do something to Levistus and Coochie, or other way around. We tell
This
Levistus.
is becoming a few too many deals for my liking.
Well, we could go to
Blowjob.
going off of Lauren's idea. We go to Levistus and we'd be like, "Hey, we know you hate Gary. We know you hate Kachuchi. What if we killed them both?"
We're adding another one?
Well, it might make him more likely to not turn us into something unnatural.
Keep somebody.
Maybe,
Or that,
yeah.
I don't know.
So we do that, and then we go to Gary, and we're like, hey, what if you go kill Kochi with us, huh?
And then they kill each other.
And
Everyone's
then we're
happy.
all good.
It's a perfect plan.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should
I
just
don't
go
know
check
either.
with the Eye of Vishnu.
Yeah, let's check with the eyeball first.
Well, first we gotta get down there.
Yeah, let's get down there first. Just the normal way or the pit?
I think either way is gonna suck.
Yes. I guess it's really just, do we want to see the trees or do we not care as much?
It doesn't really make a difference to me. The whole place seems rancid regardless. I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind seeing them, but I also wouldn't mind not seeing them. I mean, we're either gonna have to just head over there right now, just go straight north and then jump all the way down, or we gotta fly all the way down to the fetid pits and then do that. Like, in terms of time, it's probably about the same. Although I don't know how long it takes to fall through the drillers and the Forgotten Land and whatever the hell else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Whatever
let's
you
plan
guys
for the
think.
pit. Let's play for the pit, maybe.
All right. Well, Hot up. Take
Hot
a
up,
snooze.
get tomorrow.
Hold up. Emanate.
You emanate. You emanate your hut. Okay. You guys can long rest. And head out the following day. We can go ahead and stop here. I don't know where Russ went, but you know.
Bathroom.
Okay. Well, we'll be back. Maybe not next week, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, until then, we can all go to the bathroom.
Together.
He's back.
Oh,
Sorry.
there he is.
He's back. We're done.
Okay.
Goodbye.